morning. Happy, what day of the week are we? Wednesday. Wednesday, good afternoon, lads. Afternoon, hello. Hello, Zenon, good afternoon. I wouldn't even good afternoon, Mr. West, good morning. SJ, good morning. Zach, good morning. Good morning, lads, how are we doing? Happy Wednesday. Oh, last stream this week, don't forget as well. I'm not streaming on Friday. So, you better enjoy yourselves today. Hey, good morning, brothers. Good morning, good morning. Oh, how are we doing today? Oh, it's Happy Hump Day as well. Yeah, enjoy yourself or else, all right? Oh, dear. Happy Weenies Day. Hey, Zip Xavier. I'm looking forward to it as well. I'm looking forward to some Sam Max. I'm looking forward to it particularly because it's a Telltale game and I fucking love Telltale games. Fun will now commence and you better enjoy yourselves. Oh yeah, just considering we have every day we talk about sport. First bit of stream. I wouldn't want to break that like tradition now. I've been watching the UK Athletics Championship. Realized I could also watch that, so I found that and now I'm watching that. It's all right. It's pretty okay. It's a bit more miserable because it's in the UK and like it's been raining all the time. It's like so I watched the one that was in Poland. I spoke about that maybe yesterday, day before. And it's all nice and sunny. It's nice and hot. And then I watched the UK one, and it literally looks like someone's turned the sepia filter on. It's like grey and raining and blah, all gross. All gross. It's practically Friday or already with an extra long work weekend. Oh damn. It is. It's basically Friday. TGI is it? Thank TGI Fridays. Thank God it's Friday. TGI. What does TGI? Oh yeah. Thank God it's Friday. Yeah. Okay. I'm with you. I know how to spell. This time last year, we were having a heat wave with the temperature record falling a week later. Really? I suppose, colder's better though, right? Colder, the colder it is, the better. Oh, Bradders, I'm glad to hear that. I'm really glad to hear that. I hope even though I'm not here on Friday, I hope that your Friday is unstressful. Basically, Friday isn't Friday enough for me. I didn't see the Great Britain jerseys. I didn't. I saw the ones at the European Athletic Championships, and I wasn't a big fan. Hang on. Are they going to be silly? World Baseball. Cool. Great Britain jersey called the worst ever, and even a minor team league is mocking them. I mean, they're not too bad. Then I was expecting, I don't know. I actually don't know what I was expecting, like a picture of a nude queen on it or something. It does look like somebody's. I'll describe the jerseys to everyone who's not looking at them currently. So there's a bit of blue up here. Then it goes into what it looks like a white t-shirt, buttoned up. G-R-E-A-T, and then Britain. But with the buttons going down the middle. And it essentially looks like it's been done in paint using like Times New Roman or like Arial font. And the GR, it looks like it says gr and then eat and then brie and then tain. Because the letters are too far apart because of the buttons. It looks like they got their intern to do it. And their intern wasn't being paid. I suppose it's the best way to put it. But it's not the worst. Like, it could be worse. I'm not sure how. Probably a picture of the nude queen would make it a little bit worse. One of the letters. Which letter fell off? I don't know which would be the funniest to fall off. Hey, Paul. Good morning. Yeah, someone's job is to design athletic jerseys. It does sound like a good job. It sounds like, so in like ICT, we'd be given these like fake jobs to do. They'd be like, okay, today in ICT, you will be designing a, designing a brand, you know, make up your own brand and design the brand packaging and stuff like that. And they'd be like, well, someone might become a designer for a chocolate brand or whatever. The T in great fell off. Oh, of course it did. Oh, no. So we just grieve. It's because we're not very great. Did they win or did they lose? It would have been funnier if they lost. Not very great. Yeah, I made a chocolate. Or it was me and a couple of friends made a chocolate brand that kind of looked like Maltesers, but we called them Lovables. Because they were balls of chocolate, and they were supposed to be something that you gave to your kind of maybe your significant other. At Valentine's Day or something. They participated. Good to hear. Hey, Tasty, good morning. They participated. But at least they were there, you know? Hey, Blood, good morning. You had a branding class. The whole semester was one project. We had to come up with a fake brand, do all the branding for it. What did you call yours, Mr. West? Yeah, it was good. It was, like, looking back, it was a lot of fun. I remember doing it at the time thinking, why do I need to do this? Like, I'm never going to do this as an adult. I suppose I have done it. I suppose I have ended up doing it. But I never created Lovables. Lovables never became a real thing. I think we made a good point of saying how smooth and delicious they were. Maybe the tagline was... It's all coming back to me now, and it's really embarrassing. Like, the tagline was like, "You'll love having balls in your mouth," or so. It was hilarious in high school. It was very funny in high school. To be honest, it's still funny now. That was a good one, past Badger. Sody Pop, sodas with crazy flavors, grass, coffee, cheese, toothpaste. Ooh, you know, cheese might actually take off, Mr. West. Remember the cheese ice cream in Nancy Drew? Have it in my senior show. I posted it on Instagram. Oh, I like the coffee one as well. Actually, sounds pretty. So you know, it sounds pretty marketable. I can barely remember. Comes back to me in waves. Maybe it's for the best. You'll love having our balls in your mouth. Lovables. Buy it for your significant other this Valentine's Day. Right, lads. You want to play? You want to play some Sam Max? Yeah, Sam Max. Look at that. Let me check. I've got everything open. Yeah. See, look. Okay, I've got to show you. Sam and Max have the options down. This is what I want.
You crack me up, little buddy.
In every game.
You crack me up, little buddy.
I want the ability to change my sound volume levels.
You crack me up, little
and
buddy.
them have examples of what it's going to sound like. This is what I want.
You crack me up, little buddy.
It's not a lot to ask. Rooks, good morning. We are in... Where are we, Rooks? Can we invest in this company? Coming to a Tesco's near you. Only a game with the advanced technology of this game managed that. That's why Telltale went under. They invested too much in this kind of technology. Is it too loud? I must admit, not really. They haven't quite got the music bit down.
You crack me up, little buddy. You crack me up, little buddy. You crack me up, little. You crack me up, little buddy. You crack me up, little buddy.
This is what I hear when I go to sleep.
You crack me up, little buddy.
This is what Greg tells me every time I get off a good joke.
You crack me up, little buddy.
Yeah.
You
Second or
crack me-
third
you
highest,
crack-
that's what
you
I was
crack me
thinking.
up,
I'm gonna
little
go
buddy.
second. Right, new game. I do. Xavier, thank you so much. Thank you very much for the biddies. I love doing the point and click. I love. Well, yeah, I feel like we had a bit of a break from them, and I missed them. Missed them too much. Have me do them all. Howdy! Written and designed by Dave Grossman. Oh, sorry, whoever the second one was, I didn't get to you. Oh, directed by Dave Bogan. Randy Shooter. Jared Emerson Johnson. I'll stop now.
Quit moving around so much, Bob.
Oh, look at those
When are we gonna
feet.
get another case, Sam? Surely the local lawbreakers must miss our esoteric brand of personalized criminal justice.
Patience is a sharp razor to swallow, little buddy. Okay, don't scream this time.
Sniffer.
I got it! I got it! Hello?
Leave Swiss cheese by the rat hole, or you'll never see your precious phone alive again. Jiminy Christmas Eve in a padlocked sweatbox. Some misguidedly ballsy felons napped our phone.
Eerie. I just went cheese shopping. How did they know?
Be sure it's Swiss cheese, right? And be quick about it.
Ordinarily, I
Zenon,
hate
could you
yielding
grab
to
us some
extortion,
cheese,
but I have
please?
to admit I'm half charmed by the sheer
Oh,
perp.
apparently if
Where'd
I
you put
click
the cheese,
out, I'm not
Max?
allowed to click out.
Gosh, it
Not
was
allowed to
hours
say that
ago.
word,
You know
Rooks,
I have the
anymore.
memory of a dried
I have
trout.
to tap out
Sadly,
to,
yes, I do.
to unorder
Well, it's got to be
more.
somewhere in this room.
Yeah, they like to pander into you specifically. Oh, it would, SJ, it would. I feel like there are a lot of like voice lines would also be pretty good.
When I got this thing, I thought it would be useful.
Where else would we keep the pieces of paper that we're never gonna look at again?
20 years worth of electric bills take up a surprising amount of space. Ah, yes, I remember that case. Particularly gruesome. No
Oh, it
comment.
looks like my desk. Even down to the chair.
No dice. One of these days, we're gonna finish that game.
I'm still working on getting the rest of the darts from the police impound.
Remember our trip to the moon, Max?
Like cottage cheese through a strainer, Sam.
You continue
do.
to baffle me, little pal.
I collect them and then I put them in jars. None of your business what I do with the jar afterward.
Hello, Mr. Spatula. How's the weather in there? Where's the rest of the news collection, Max?
It's a surprise.
We should have Jesse James's hand appraised one of these days.
I bet it's especially valuable because it's autographed.
I remember that from the last case that we did. Look at these toes. Like, just look at his toes, though. They're humongous. Like little shovel toes. Lava lamp.
Someone once told me that the contents of a lava lamp make an excellent hand cream,
That was me.
which
Other
is why I
creams as
haven't
well.
tried it.
Don't limit yourself to your hands.
2002 was
Rub that
a great
anywhere.
year for calendars.
I'm glad we stocked up. We've been going through them at a rate of about one a year since then.
Life troubling your digestion?
Yes.
Reality
Christ,
blocking
yes.
your passages?
Yes.
Expel your troubles with Emetics, the handbook for multicolored happiness, and separate your bliss.
Hey, that's that personal color spectrum book.
Self-help for the helplessly selfish.
Perfect. I'll take 2.
Can I drink the lava lamp? Don't tell me that they haven't made edible lava lamps. I bet
bought
they
that
have.
VCR at the supermarket.
So you know it's a good one.
Still smells like asparagus, though. I think Hubert could use some water, Max.
Good morning,
I'm
Chad.
training him to fetch it himself.
Last month's donuts.
Don't throw that out. I'm saving it for a science experiment.
All right.
You bet, little buddy. This might come in handy.
Don't do that again.
I thought that one was a good one.
They say graffiti is the poetry of our time.
Just what we need. More lame poetry.
Yeah, fuck poetry. Nobody likes poetry.
Remember our motorcycle trip through the Midwest?
Just you, me, and the authorities from 7 states. But those were quieter times.
Nobody ever leaves us messages anymore.
The only thing they could do better, Rooks, was like bringing out the tape measure for Sam's feet. Bowling ball.
Good old Lou.
Who's Lou again?
The bowling ball, of course. Yoo-hoo, tiny hoodlums.
Leave the cheese by the hole.
Aha!
Oh, there it is.
A lot of cheese.
Unfortunately, this is not Swiss cheese.
Oh my god,
So
we've
what?
got to get a gun.
So, the rat was very specific about wanting
We've got to
Swiss
get a
cheese in
gun to
particular.
make holes in the Swiss. I don't know what the. We got a gun on us?
Take that, you law-breaking dairy products.
Sam, no! The cheese was innocent!
Yeah.
Innocent? I think not. Voila, Swiss cheese. Or close enough to fool the casual observer, anyway.
Don't say voila.
Yoo-hoo, tiny hoodlums.
Leave the cheese by the hole.
Oh, you know that, Rooks, eh? How'd you feel about Tom Cruise?
Greetings. The members of the Benevolent Brotherhood of Vermin
there
would like
anything you
to
want to
thank
tell
you
us?
for your offering.
The members of Sam and Max would like their phone back now.
If you don't mind.
I regret to inform you
So
the
you
situation
gotta pick a
has
less
changed,
obvious
and
line.
I am unable to comply with your request. A
It
list
is
of additional
Russell.
demands for the return of the phone is
Oh my
as
God.
follows.
It is surprisingly similar. Cheese-related problems.
Now, let's discuss this calmly.
Let's debone the smarmy little skis and see if the phone's in there.
I ain't talking, coppers. Jimmy Two-Teeth ain't no rat. Well, I ain't talking.
I'm thinking about stuffing a light bulb down your throat, perp.
Go ahead. I've been a little hungry. Hey, Dogface, your partner's giving me a headache.
You mentioned a headache. Would you like some aspirin? Oh, and while I'm at it, is there anything else I can do to make you comfortable? Are you thirsty, perhaps? Lights too bright?
Yeah,
Well, that's
actually.
sporting of you. Now you mention it, I really don't like being up here so high. I got me a thing about heights. They make me nervous, you know?
Oh, really?
So he doesn't like heights?
Don't like heights, eh? How'd you like it if I dangled your greasy hide out the window?
Hey, you wouldn't. Wait.
I warn you, I'm known for my fuzzy white butterfingers.
It's
Where are
true. You
where are
should
they
see him
going?
trying to tie an ascot.
All right, all right. Have mercy.
I've had mercy. It was unpleasantly gooey.
I don't like where
well,
those
things
fingers
that have
are.
fallen onto pavement from a great height.
I give up. Take your phone and let me go.
Ah, for the love of... I wish I could unsee that. Hello.
Oh no, it's stupid
Yes?
wet.
Great gouts of steaming magma on a beeline for the orphanage. We're on our way.
Yeah! Ow!
Where's the rat?
I let him go. Who was on the phone?
It was a commissioner, Max. Multiple reports of malfeasance in the neighborhood.
Oh, joy! That's my second favorite feasance.
Idiot. We've got to get down to the corner store right away.
Okay. In a minute. I'm wondering if there's anything left for me to pick up. I'm sure crime can wait. See an ant farm. Don't worry, we'll go down in a second. I'm sure the rat will be fine. Is there anything I want? To be fair, he's living He's living in an apartment that has a roadkill calendar. What did he think was going to happen? Don't forget the money again. Oh, yeah.
Yoo-hoo, tiny hoodlums.
Oh, I don't think he's got any money. Right.
No comment.
All right. Where's our dead rat friend?
Where we going, Sam?
I don't know.
Let's go cruise for lawbreakers, Max.
Goody! By the way, Sam,
Look at
I'm
his
not sure if I
legs.
mentioned this, but I may have accidentally chewed through our brake lines.
Oh,
No,
Christ.
I don't
Not
think
again.
you did mention that.
I guess we'll just have to slow down by violently rear-ending other motorists.
That's how I
Mighty
do it
funny,
anyways,
little
alright.
I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
You're too damn bad! Seven! Thank you so much. You're lucky number 13 as well. Thank you very much for 13 months, Seven. Thank you. Happy Wednesday. Oh dear.
Attention, fellow drivers. If for any reason we need to address you, we'll indicate it simply by crashing into the back of your vehicle. Thank you.
Take the wheel, little buddy.
With pleasure.
Why am I... Why?
Please accept my condolences for your taillight. Sam 1, taillight 0. I could do this all day.
This is your first and final warning. Pull over or die.
Their tail lights are out. That's illegal.
Hello, we're freelance police.
And you're not. Ergo, we call the shots around here.
Oh,
Your
why
tail
did you
lights
stop
are
me?
out?
Your taillight's busted.
But you're the ones who broke it.
Your point being,
What's the fine for a broken taillight?
why, isn't it $10,000?
What? Are you crazy? Okay, one moment. Allow me to confer with my legal counsel. All right, my attorney advised me to pay the fine. Now, if you'll excuse us, we have some accounting.
No worries.
Thanks, sucker.
That was great. We made $10,000. Let's do it again. I feel safer already, thank you. I do keep the streets safe. That guy's broken taillights could have seriously harmed someone.
Please accept my condolences for your taillight.
God, another broken taillight. I
one,
can't believe it.
taillight
Double
0.
broken taillight.
Pull over or we'll be forced to destroy your car and its occupants, if any.
Greetings, anonymous motorist.
If you were planning to bribe us, now would be the appropriate time.
What's the charge?
Broken taillight?
Your taillight's busted.
Yeah.
But you're the ones who
No.
broke it.
No,
Your
no, no,
point
no.
being-
Don't make excuses.
I hereby sentence you to life in prison.
For a broken taillight?
Uh-huh.
Report to the nearest correctional facility at your earliest convenience.
Take him away.
Wow, now I feel really good. I feel really good. Keeping the streets safer. You know, I feel like I've really helped out the local populace. Take him away, boys.
Tampering with the mail is a federal
If he
offense,
just- if he
punishable by fine and
Bribe me,
imprisonment.
would be fine.
As we found out after the incident with the garden hose. Ah, memories.
Dead end.
One way, dead end. Street signs are such fitting metaphors for the human condition.
Remind me to refill your prescriptions.
Freelance police. And because this is America, we are free to do whatever we want.
Welcome! You look like you could use some therapy!
Not from a wide-eyed circus freak like you. Hey, I know you.
Hey, that's right.
Sorry,
You're one of the lovable scamps
every
from that
doctor I
70s TV
see.
show about the
You
singing
look like
soda
you
jerks.
could use some
The
therapy.
soda poppers, yeah. Hi, peepers.
We loved your show.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about. My name is Sybil Pandemic, licensed psychotherapist.
Huh?
How about a little analysis?
Certainly. Tell me what's bothering you.
It's not me, it's Max.
Hey,
He thinks he's a rabbit.
I am a rabbit.
See?
Yes, well, I would recommend Brady Culture's EyeBow video for this situation. Good eye health helps combat delusions.
I'm a rabbit.
Ibo? Yes, my runny, poached egg-like eyes could use a workout.
You won't regret it.
Have you got a copy of this cockamamie video?
I'm all out, but they probably still got a truckload or two over at Bosco's.
Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, I think Satan just inhabited this little child's body.
Who's this lady culture person?
Brady! Brady
I'm a little bit
Culture!
afraid now.
He's only the most insightful and amazing man on the planet, that's all.
It's not Sean Penn.
Not anymore.
I'm so disillusioned.
Who's Sean Penn? I've heard of him.
What's highbrow exactly?
EyeBow! It's called EyeBow. It's a system of ocular exercises.
So you can do push-ups with your eyes?
Sort of.
He was
Just
married
watch
to
the
Madonna?
video.
Enough said.
Don't know why you're talking about digits.
Excuse me for a minute, would you?
Sure.
I've got half a mind to stretch out for a little bit.
I think you have to stretch the whole thing, or it rips.
You baffle me sometimes, Max.
Thank God! I've been locked in that closet so long I was starting to invent life stories for the mothballs. I've got to sit down. Oh my God! He's still here? Call a cop!
I'm
You're
a
in luck,
cop.
ma'am. Sam and Max. We're freelance police.
Sybil Pandemic, licensed psychotherapist. Nice to know ya. Arrest that lunatic immediately!
Okay. Guys, just because she's got glasses doesn't mean she looks like me.
What's the charge?
Assault! Kidnapping! Identity theft!
Those are good charges.
Some of my favorites. And what about mopery?
He locked me in the closet, and he's been pretending he's me!
Gadzooks. Why?
Well, these cases can be very complicated and delicate. There may be repressed feelings of inadequate transference or latent unwarranted hypochondriac Freudianism.
Come again?
Why
He's
is
a
everybody
complete
in
whack
here
job. Although
seeming
actually,
slightly
now that I look
possessed?
closely, I think he's been hypnotized.
Great thundering jellyfish on the squishy road to mayhem. Hypnosis.
Yep, that's what I
Do
said.
you see her? It's like her body is trying to come out of her body. See her only from the waist up.
How can you tell? He looks so normal and lifelike.
I'm a licensed psychotherapist. It takes a professional eye.
Can we borrow your eye? We'll bring it back.
Are there steps we can take? Soothing music, or perhaps some sort of invasive surgery?
Shock treatment! Shock
This
treatment!
is where the
Typically,
past
a
comes to
hypnotic state
die.
can be revised after
little thing
rendering
on
the
the wall.
subject susceptible to new input.
Sorry, I don't speak psychotherapist.
You've got to knock them unconscious to bring them out of it.
Okay.
Knock him unconscious! Now you're talking!
I can demonstrate on this guy if you'll knock him out for me.
Oh, I would love
Consider
to.
it done!
Impressive credentials.
Thank you.
Hey, those are mine. I'm Sybil Pandemic.
Oh, of course you are, dear. Of course.
Infectious disease free, 5 weeks clean. No Todd Howhard, no chlamydia. Should I just... Oh, boxing glove, right?
I can see you.
Whoa! Where'd he go?
Hey, there he is.
You attacked a licensed psychotherapist. How could you?
Just comes naturally, I guess.
Maybe I turn off the light? Maybe when he's got his eyes closed? So he does rub his eyes.
I can see you!
Nuts.
Please stop doing that!
Oh yeah, blood. Yep. Yeah, that's the charm. That's the charm of Telltale games. A little bit of a crackle. Thank you very much, Lilson. Can I use Max? I don't think I can. $10,000!
That looks comfortable.
Oh, it is.
How would you know? You don't have a tattoo.
Don't I?
This guy's fast, and he's got good eyes, so I doubt I can sneak up on him.
Take out his eyes then.
Thanks, you're a big help. Remember that time you had therapy?
Yeah, the court will never make that mistake again.
Let's look around.
Great idea.
Maybe we're not supposed to do this yet as well. That's a point. Reapers.
Ah, taxidermy. The dead are truly the kitsch of the living.
And vice versa.
You're an unfathomable well of something, Max. Ah, the tiki. Pulled over from the days when you could sell all kinds of cheap crap without a successful children's television show.
Envious?
A little.
Now it's a successful children's video game. Get with the times, Sam. Jeez.
Can I play with that?
No, it drives people crazy.
Who?
Me!
Who else has Tom Keeney been?
Max almost lost a finger in a fan like that once.
Yeah, but it wasn't my own finger.
I think those might be iron-ons.
I like a cut
Convenient and painful. A surefire hit with the average
They'd
consumer.
make nice boots. Oh, SpongeBob.
I feel better already. It's getting late.
Oh,
Hey, Sam,
cute.
if it's always getting later and later, then how come it's early sometimes?
That's one of the great mysteries, little buddy.
I have to admit, I was never a big fan of SpongeBob. I was more of a Squidward kind of lady. Get a Todd? Todd, how hard? Yeah, look how handsome he is. He's a very handsome lad.
This place used to be Lefty's tool rental shop.
Oh, you're with
Good
Plankton?
old Lefty. I'll miss him.
You couldn't stand Lefty. You once poked him in the eye with the number 3
I
socket
can
spanner.
understand. You know,
Exactly.
he's really into
Good times.
computer waifus, so I get that.
They say graffiti is the poetry of our
I
time.
reckon he'd be a
Just
Genshin
what
player.
we need. More lame poetry.
Looks like there's going to be a lawnmower show.
Great! I love riding mowers. They're like golf carts with teeth. Whee!
I don't know whether I'm ever going to get used to that.
Hey, a can of spray paint, and it's not even empty.
Mr. Krabs. Ow, 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 ow. Mr. Krabs. I like the driving test lady as well. Can double click to walk faster.
I once hid in that dumpster to escape a rampaging gorilla.
I still don't know how she got out of the office. I was sure
Then
I
how will
locked
I
the door.
experience this like a real world kind of thing? Isn't it a bit like Red Dead, Greg, where you have to go everywhere a little bit slowly so that you take in everything?
Remember our old car, Max?
I said I was sorry. Look, Sam, it's another one of the soda poppers.
Wow, what are the odds? Say there, Soda Man.
Oh, you made me mess up.
Soda Man.
Now I have to start all over.
Specs, it's you! Wow, an actual celebrity vandalizing our neighborhood. This is great!
Boy, you sure were a famous, oddly underdeveloped teen celebrity at one time.
I'm still famous.
Are you?
Like 1,000,000.1 times more famous than you.
Well, we're really more known in the 18 to 34-year-old repeat criminal demographic. Say, how about an autograph for my pal?
You can sign my butt! Make it out to Squinky.
I don't sign butts anymore. People get ticklish and they move and it gets all messed up.
I'll risk it.
Sorry, I can't stop painting. This has to be perfect.
What was that catchphrase you used to say on your show?
It was like, you messed me up, or something like that.
Huh. You made me mess up, which you just did. Thanks a lot.
Oh, yeah.
I like this voice actor. I like
So
the
Specs,
nerdy.
what are you up to these days? Any new projects?
Yes, I have a new light in my life, and his name is Brady Culture. He's the genius behind the IBO Ocular Fitness Program.
Oh!
You really should try one of his videos.
IBO sounds like an electronic archery toy.
IBO
We have
is
indeed.
the truly
We
visionary
did,
ocular
Alpha.
fitness
We did
program.
last
Try the
Wednesday. We
video
finished
today.
it. It was a
IBO
short one.
sounds like an electronic archery toy.
We only needed about
IBO
a
is
stream and a
the
half, I
truly
think.
visionary ocular fitness program. Try the video today.
I don't know what you're saying,
Where can I
son,
find a
but
copy
you're
of the video?
selling it, boy.
They carry him over at Bosco.
What underscore the
You should get
underscore
it.
dog underscore doing?
We're solving crime, Gullux. That's what the dog doing. Gullux, thank you so much. Gullux, how are you doing this lovely Tuesday, Wednesday morning?
Sounds fascinating. But enough about that.
You can never get enough of Brady Culture's IBO.
Can I not leave? Thank you.
Well, that's nice.
I'm in the middle of the day. Well, it is the middle of the week.
By the way, we're freelance police, and you're
Sport.
under arrest.
We're in
No,
Arkansas.
I've really got to finish this. But thanks anyway.
Right, Arkansas. Isn't that where we were?
Seriously, you're under arrest. Come along quietly and no one gets hurt.
Actually, I prefer that you don't come quietly.
Must finish painting.
Tell me something about that trendy modern street art you're perpetrating.
What about it?
How did you select your subject matter?
He looks like a fried egg.
It's Brady Culture.
That's fucking rude.
He's the genius behind the IBO Ocular Fitness
In a
program.
minute, Mr. West.
You really should try one of his videos.
I don't know when.
I'd rather try a
when did
fried
Sam
egg.
Max come out? Is this 20? Is this definitely 2000s? Is it 2011-ish? 2007. 7.
Where can I find a copy of the video?
Oh shit! I
They
didn't mean to
carry
ask
him
you
over
this.
at Bosco's. You should get it.
Sounds fascinating. But enough about that.
You can never get enough of Brady Culture's IBO.
See
Well,
him
we'll
later.
leave you to it.
But you have to agree to paint me next.
Sorry, I only paint Brady Culture.
When did you think it was from? A bit earlier.
It says they've bred a horse with 8 legs.
Does it run twice as fast?
No, but it does eat twice as much.
Nation's terror level lowered to general anxiety, and your family may be in danger.
It says cloning rights activists are
didn't see the bottom
cloning
of that.
themselves to create a bigger voting bloc.
It works for Locust.
I mean, because it works.
Looks like he's got Boston baked beans in there this month.
How do they stay fresh?
They don't.
That's my kind of gumball machine. That's a British gumball machine right there. Just shove
Takes me
baked
back to
beans
my
into
childhood.
it. Yeah, Rix, I think he rents the compound next to ours. They stay pretty quiet except for the screaming at night, so you know, they're okay neighbors. Oh, you can shove toast
Have
under.
no
Get
fear,
out.
simple citizens. The
Be better if they
freelance
were warm,
police
though.
are here to keep the peace.
Violently, if possible.
Do you think it only gives you
called?
one bean
It's just you
per
two?
cent?
Where's the SWAT team? Where's the National Guard? Where's NASA?
NASA?
Hold on, Bosco. What's the problem?
What's the problem? It's a terrorist, a munchkin terrorist. He'll be the death of us all.
Oh yeah, has anyone seen Hugh Grant as the Oompa Loompa from the new Wonka film? Just going on from what I'm reading right now. Has anyone seen pictures of Hugh Grant as the Oompa Loompa? Quite new Wonka film. There's a new Wonka film with Timothée Chalamet as Wonka. and Hugh Grant as Oompa Loompa. Look it up. Honestly, Google it. I want to know your reactions. He's been in the most dungeons. Really? Who was he, Rooks? He was a lot of fun. I'm surprised Hugh Grant is getting back into movies because he took a big break, didn't he? He didn't like getting... He kept getting typecast. Should all the Willy Wonkas, including one picture of Michael Scott from The Office? I haven't seen The Office. Wonka. Yeah, they just put out the new trailer for it. Now he's typecast as an Oompa Loompa. It's quite funny. I don't know. He doesn't... I don't know. It's quite a... I would like to know how much Hugh Grant was being paid to be an Oompa Loompa.
Where is this Lilliputian agitator?
Are you blind? He's right there.
Hey, it's another one of the soda poppers.
Isn't he the one with the ladder control issues?
Oh, it's me.
Yeah, Whizzer.
He's a former child star. Oh, just lock him
That's
up
what
and
they
throw
call
him
me.
in jail.
Exactly what is the nature of Whizzer's malfeasance?
He's delivering videos I didn't even order. Brady Culture's eyeball, what is that? Oh, it's something bad, I can tell you that.
Videos.
And look at that display. It's subversive and hideous. I don't know any white guy with a fro like that.
I hear that.
Have you seen
Have
it?
you actually witnessed this Ibo video with your own eyes?
Only a fool would watch a strange video. You watch it.
One of us needs to take a couple dozen elephant tranquilizers and call it a day.
And you should take a few yourself.
How can I be calm with a munchkin terrorist in my store?
All right.
Any idea why a freakish relic of the 70s would unload videos in your store?
Think about it. No individual acting alone would ever deliver videos of his own volition. It makes no sense. I smell a conspiracy.
Sniffer.
I think you're just catching the hot weenies in an updraft.
No, it's definitely a conspiracy.
Any other heinous terrorist activities to report?
Yes, he keeps using my
Hey,
bathroom.
can smell you,
Who
sir.
knows what he's doing in there?
I think I know.
So, we've got an unwanted video dumper and serial leak taker.
Not even the National Guard can help us now.
All right.
I think we got it.
Yeah, we do.
Okay, anything else?
See you in a
We'll
second.
chat
I'm
more
gonna
later,
take a look
Bosco,
around.
but right now it's time to get up close and personal.
I need
with
a
that
weenie
pie-sized
machine.
evildoer.
Like one
Stop
of those
that crazy
machines that
man
you get
before he
in.
kills us all.
You get them in America where they're like heating those hot dogs up. You know the
No
ones?
thanks. I brought my lunch today. Well, it is on special.
And we are running dangerously low.
A cheese sign on an empty table.
The tantalizing promise of cheese crushed
Yeah, there
by
they are.
cruel
Yeah,
reality.
like the hot weenie. Oh dear, I tapped out. Piss bags. Can I get a scratch
$1
card?
lottery tickets, $2.
I'm feeling lucky already.
Hot weenies.
Look, Sam, Mr. Hot Weenie's eating a hot weenie.
This rampant weenie cannibalism turns my stomach.
Whee!
Free videos. Don't mind if I do. Brady Culture's Ibo for ocular fitness. The revolutionary isometric exercise.
What's so revolutionary about it?
See through walls and clothing. Roll your eyes at lightning speed. Lose 5 pounds of eyeball fat.
Oh, good. I can never seem to lose that
Organ
last 5
Trader.
pounds.
All
do you say
organs
we
under
start office movie night a
$50.
little
The
early
little
today?
magazine.
I'll bring the caramel-coated sugar logs.
What do we have here? Organ trader.
Hot bunny. Oh, for the
let me see that one.
furries. We got something for everyone here. We got something for the feet people. We got something for the furries as well. Some of you be clamoring for that magazine.
Children preserved fluids.
I wonder if Bosco used the fluid sample I submitted.
I hope not.
Oh, prune nuts. Keeps you going and going and going. That's true. I remember being very constipated and drinking a liter of prune juice. Prune juice. And it certainly did keep me going and going and going. It's like tar.
Special. Buy one, get one.
What a deal!
Just read your Mum Weekly. Now that is a magazine I would partake in.
Ketchup, mustard, and purple stuff.
As vaguely referred to
Fucking
on TV.
purple ketchup. Purple ketchup was such a 2000s thing. I don't think they sold it in the
They're
UK.
mine, not Joe's.
I used to get it whenever we visited family in France. I'd want the purple or the green ketchup they would do.
Max, I've got a great
It's a very
idea
European
involving you, a microwave, and 6 feet of aluminum foil.
Go on.
Maybe another time.
I don't know why they stopped doing it.
Sludgies.
With 100% all-natural sludge.
This week's flavors, wheatgrass and meatloaf.
Oh, Mr. West, you could put your sodas in them. Taking a work survey. Oh. What's a professional way to say management's talk of work-life balance is bullshit? I feel like something isn't being supported adequately by management. Maybe. Or I feel like management isn't putting into action their kind of isn't supporting activities outside of work, or isn't supporting relaxation time, kind of something like that. Maybe isn't actioning their words, something like that.
I think it's the tinge of
A
green
really polite
that
way
makes
to
this
say it.
coffee especially appealing.
Don't forget to mention the
I
office
take my
shitter.
coffee green,
Oh,
like my men.
Say it at the end. Say I agree with the office shitter. I
Hey there, Mr.
support
Whizzer.
the office
No
shitter.
need to be formal. My friends just call me Whizzer. And so do my enemies, and lots of people like you I've never met. Everyone calls me Whizzer.
All right.
What exactly are you doing here?
Delivering videos. Take one. They're free.
The amount of praise I've received for working obscenely long hours during peak work times tells me all the talk of work-life balance is not being actioned. Question is, my manager cares about me as a person. My manager cares more about results than the toll it's taking on my person to achieve said results. 5 out of 10. That's not too bad. That's like average, right? That's you saying they're okay. I'd say give them a 4 out of 10. I have to calm down after seeing the Wonka trailer. Rainbow. I'll see you later. No, you have a good one. You have a good one. I hope it doesn't come back to you while you're trying to go to sleep. They're not as anonymous as they claim. Nah. Are you the office shitter? Vigilante poops mirror by night? You guys just tell me. You tell me where you want me to shit and I'll do it, alright? You don't like your boss? You want a gift left on his desk? I got you. Isn't it Arkansas, Rain Man? Oh, it's Louisville. Is that in Arkansas? That's why I'm not using swear words.
What's the story with these videos?
Brady Culture's IBO is the ocular fitness regimen for people on the go.
It's Brady Culture.
Who exactly is this Brady
Oh, it's
Culture
Kentucky.
fellow supposed to be?
And what kind of
Close
steroids
enough.
does he use on his hair?
Brady Culture is a genius, and his IBO program is a boon to all mankind.
Ooh, a boon.
Louisville.
Why don't people use that word more often?
And did you know he was the
Louisville.
star of Culture's Clubhouse in 1970?
Fascinating. It's a child star bonanza.
Howdy now. Welcome to Louisville. We got some baseball. That's all we got here. Because I don't know what the other picture is. Louisville, Kentucky. The home of fried chicken.
Did Bosco actually order this many videos?
How should I know? And did I mention they're free?
What, you just deliver them whether people order them or not?
The word must be spread. Aibo is the path to enlightenment and ocular fitness.
This is what I expect you guys to say about the Captain Badgertail channel. Captain Badgertail is the path to enlightenment.
What can you tell me about Aibo?
Aibo is a revolutionary new program of isometric exercises to promote
Hey,
ocular
Persecutor,
fitness.
good morning.
You can learn to move objects with your eyes,
The word
even
must be
see-through walls
spread.
and clothing.
What if I don't wear clothing?
Ooh.
You gotta watch this tape. It changed my life.
Keep saying that. Shadows keep getting backed. This is Telltales. This is.
Don't these things usually have celebrity endorsements?
What am I, chopped liver?
Oh, right. Sorry. Well, that's nice.
What is?
Are you aware that you're breaking the law?
Come on, guys. There's no law against giving away free stuff.
Unlawful deliveries are punishable under Section 9, Article 7, Title 11 of the Personal, Private, Public, Professional Conduct Penal Code.
You made that up.
True, but we could write him up for littering, trespassing, and disturbing the peace.
I have to deliver these videos.
Boy, what a monotonoid. Can
I
we
have
arrest
to
him
deliver
now?
these
In a
YouTube
minute, little buddy.
videos.
My cousin's wife's dentist loved your show.
Oh, yeah. We've always been a big hit with the dentists.
Gee, I wonder why. Hey, kids, guzzle soda like the soda poppers, and you'll need so much expensive dental work, you can kiss college goodbye.
Max, your unbridled cynicism is like a breath of fresh air on a
How
crowded
expensive
subway.
is dentistry in America?
Any chance we could get you to sing the song from your old show?
Yeah, the theme song. What was it called?
It was called More Than Jerks, but I can't sing
Not
it.
cheap.
I'm too embarrassed.
Well, that's nice.
What is?
If you'll excuse us, we've got shopping to do.
Take a copy of the Aibo video while you're at it. It will change your
Yeah, in
life.
the UK it's
got
yeah,
one,
it's free
thanks.
for some stuff, not free for other stuff. Some things are subsidized, other things are not subsidized. Some things are you fall into band 1 and you have to pay band 1's price, and there's some things are fall in band 2 and you have to pay band 2's price or band 3's price. And that's if you're lucky, if you can get into an NHS dentist. Sometimes they're not accepting new NHS patients because they don't make them as much money as private patients, so you have to be a private patient anyway. So when you've got a chip in your front tooth that really needs taking care of, you have to go privately instead for you've got to pay a lot of money for it. Not that.
Say, Max,
I am not getting in that thing again.
Oh,
it took
dear.
me weeks to get the fishy smell out of my fur.
The more obscure, the better, Rain Man. Gets you to think.
children preserved fluids.
I wonder if Bosco used the fluid sample I submitted.
That's
I hope
too
not.
damn bad! Urazar, look at that. 33
Ibo and
months.
happy belated birth month. Now, do you know the equivalent to 33 in Roman numerals? It's 33. That's it. That's the fact. Just
read the
wanted to
Roman
see how
numerals.
TTS pronounced 33.
And expertly. She did expertly. She did it almost too well, Urazar. Do you know the equivalent of 33 in Roman numerals? It's 33. Urazar, thank you so much for 33. 33 months. Thank you so very much. Urazar, how are you doing today? How's your Wednesday going? How's work going? Give me the 411. Thank you very much. What have I been reading? I've been reading some manga recently, actually. I've been reading. I've been reading a little bit of Yona of the Dawn. Sorry, I've got them over there. I've been reading some Yona of the Dawn. Really good manga, would recommend. And I've been reading Love in Focus, which is quite a good one as well. It's a three-parter. So you're not committing to a big series or anything. No. Been reading a lot of manga because it's like anime, but for my brain. So it, yeah. Drunk, good morning. Good morning. They're not all, but they're mostly pictures, but you do have to do some reading.
Buy nachos. Free toilet brush with every purchase.
Free toilet brush? I'm sold!
Use toilet brush.
I'll pass.
Dentistry isn't cheap. Not as bad as other medical care. More common for people to not have dental insurance, so there isn't. Oh, I see. Charging insurance companies $40,000 for stitches or something. I'm with you. Yeah, I was wondering.
Public restrooms. Unholy temples to all things unsanitary. I wouldn't go in there for all the TNT landia.
I'll do it.
You did jury service? I presume you can't tell us anything about it, right? I'm so nosy. I want to know everything for
Uh-oh.
Oh, is he gonna piss himself?
Time out for number 1.
Looks like he opened his floodgates.
I hope he enjoys it as much as I did.
So do we have to do something while he's gone? What's he got in his crate?
The crate that delivers Bosco's terror. The crate that delivers Bosco's terror.
Can I go out to his van or something? Oh no, he's done now.
What?
Oh, I didn't pay for the cheese.
Did you see that? Oh, yeah. Attention shoppers. The cheese ain't free.
I didn't pay
Sam,
for my
are you
cheese.
dead?
I'm a criminal.
Too early to tell.
No one steals from Bosco.
I did.
An honest
I did,
but
Forza, I
excruciatingly
did.
painful mistake.
I saved the princess. I got her cake. Oh, fucking delicious. Very creamy.
Hey, Bosco.
What can I do for you?
I want to buy...
We'd like to patronize your fine establishment, my good man.
By patronize you, he means we want to buy stuff from you, not mock you. We probably will mock you, but that's not
Yeah,
what he
I'd like to read
I
Berserk.
know what he meant.
Because
Don't
everybody
patronize
says
me.
it's so good,
So
but
what do you
equally
wanna
I
buy?
don't want to be sad, you know? Like, I don't like watching sad shows or things that make me too sad,
Okay, Mac,
so I
we
feel
want
like I
this
wouldn't like...
cheese.
Okay. Standard cheese background check. I'll need to see at least 6 forms of ID, a valid federal cheese license, a completed organ donor card, a written release signed in the presence of a notary public, and your school report cards from the 9th through 12th grades.
That's pretty inconvenient.
It's okay, Sam. I can be brave. We'll just have to struggle cheeselessly onward.
What have you got?
What have you got?
Well, I still got that big sale on cheese,
Oh, yeah, cheese. I want that.
and I might have another item of interest behind the counter.
Oh,
I accept your thinly veiled invitation to ask about the item behind the counter.
Oh, it's just a little something I like to call a tear gas grenade launcher.
Tear gas grenade launcher? Oh, yeah, I really want that.
It's the latest in Bosco tech innovation. It'll clear out a room of militant college students in no time. Guaranteed.
I've got to
feel really
shoot it
close
at
to
the
you right
guy that we need him to, like, give us the tear gas.
We got your tear gas money right here.
Oh!
Really? All right, here you go. 1 tear gas grenade launcher.
This is a salad shooter filled with onions.
But it works. Trust me, trust me. Now put that away before someone gets hurt.
What do you mean?
The $10,000 just covered the cost of materials, you know.
Oh, I'm sure.
It's okay, everybody. I'm all right.
Can I put the cheese
A
back?
cheese sign on it.
The tantalizing promise of cheese, crushed by cruel
I don't want the cheese if it's going to cost me so much money.
Let's just return the cheese to its table.
I'll be back. I'll be
Okay.
back for it. I'll be back for it. I know how to solve another puzzle, so we'll go do that first. Do we know what the country is that consumes the most cheese? Is it England? I bet it's England. France? Oh. Probably mine. Hello. Hi. You like cheese? You do like cheese, don't you? Like some cheeseums. Per capita, yeah. You want some cheeseums? It's such a cheeseum. I don't want to roll over them. Yeah. If you want a snack, put the hat on. Have a snack. Go. Come on. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Good go. Well done. Good go, cowboy. Yeah. Come on. Go one more snack. Hello, cowboy. Hi. Oh, you're so beautiful. Good go. Good go. Yeah, love you too. This is my last snack, sorry. American cheese doesn't count? I think American cheese is actually alright sometimes. I think it's pretty nice on a burger. Oh, what is she T-posing? That T-pose is disconcerting. I'll leave her to it. Lollip, good morning. How are you doing? How was TwitchCon? Give us the 411.
Yes?
The other Sybil.
What is that?
Don't worry, this won't hurt a bit.
No!
But it will make you cry.
So France, Germany, Luxembourg. Where does England come in the cheese eating? It was better than okay.
Please,
Like
Sam,
a 6 out of 10.
Now,
Too
Capers,
hot.
this is going to
I
hurt
would
us
have
a
put it
lot
down
more
at
than
least
it's
one
going to
point,
hurt
right?
you. Just kidding.
Was
It'll
the
definitely
like
hurt you
conventional
more.
hall air conditioned?
Sweet dreams, peeps.
I can see you.
Oh my, that was great.
Isn't even
That
in the
was
top 10.
great. I mean, wait. My evil plan is being threatened. Good thing I have the other two twerps to handle it. It's still not quite right.
Nice work, you two. Now I can try to bring him out of his hypnotic state. Take control of your mind.
I don't think he can hear you.
Sure he can. He's unconscious, not dead.
Minor
Oh shit, we didn't
detail.
hit him hard enough
Destroy
then.
the intruder in your dreams. Regain control.
What? Hey, what am I doing here? What's going on?
Weirdly enough, what everybody
Sybil?
says when they come out of the
My
haze
name's
of
not
being in this
Sybil,
stream.
It's Peepers.
Oh, yes, it is. Are you okay? How do you feel?
I've got a bit of a headache. I had the weirdest dream.
Same.
And there was someone unusual in your dream, wasn't there?
Yes, Brady Culture was there. He kept telling me to do stuff.
Aha!
I knew it.
That fiend hypnotized you to do his unspeakable bidding.
Peepers, what's the last thing you can remember?
I remember checking in at Brady Culture's home for former child stars.
He has his own nut house? Wow, we gotta meet this guy.
Where can we find this home for former child stars?
Oh, it's very secret. No one must ever find it. Think of the scandal.
But we need to find it so we can stop the madness. In a manner of speaking.
Wonder if this
I
is gonna
want
happen
to
one day
help,
to
but I
Tato
just can't
streamers.
remember where it is.
Oh.
Brady Culture's
But my
home
brothers
for
might.
former
They
streamers.
went with me. Hey, I didn't do anything really embarrassing, did I?
Nothing a simple exorcism can't fix.
Oh, dear.
Oh, it's Edgelord sad. Sad with a side of Shadow the Hedgehog. Yeah, and it hasn't finished, has it, Rainman? Or did they end up finishing it? UK isn't even in the top 10 for cheese, though. Sorry, like diverging from Berserk onto cheese. It's not even the top 10. I think the amount of cheese that my dad consumes would at least put the UK up into the top 5.
That looks comfortable.
Oh, it is.
How would you know? You don't have a tattoo.
Don't I?
Good morning, Doc. Good morning.
Hey, Doc.
Hey, Sam. Thanks for taking care of that wacko. I wish there was some way I could repay you.
Money would be great. Sorry. Could use.
Have you got 10 grand?
I'm new at this. I have a lot of student loans.
Great! Loan us a student. I can ride it around like a pony.
Thank you, Chad.
It's nice to see you show such enthusiasm. Security.
Or did I didn't listen to that.
Max might like a tattoo.
Ooh, Oh, yeah. I want a map of the Netherlands on my Netherlands.
I get the cold shivers just thinking about remembering hearing you say that.
I'm out of the tattoo business anyway. I'm a licensed psychotherapist.
Good morning, Stuttery. It's going well. It's going well. So we've solved one child star's problems. We've got 2 more to go. I'd recommend it. I like them. I like them. I think I prefer the Telltale ones over the point-and-click one that we played last week. Just, you know, I just really like Telltale. I wish that they... Yeah, I know they're coming back with the new Wolf Among Us, but will it still be the same, you know, have the same charm to it? I just like that they make these, I don't know, really wacky games, like the Wallace and Gromit one. I doubt they were very financially successful. I mean, Telltale went under. Clearly they were not very financially successful, but I wish that they would make these really weird games, like, I don't know, make a Telltale game of Charlie and the Chocolate Factory where Hugh Grant is the Oompa Loompa in the game. I'd play that. I'd buy that. They'd have at least
Badger,
one sale.
Hope you are having a good day today. It's 45°C here, but I'm making excess
Ooh.
Electricity from my solar panels, so here's a rebate.
Oh, Pro, thank you very much. Thank you very much. I'm just... Like, if the sun's out and you're making money off of solar panels, I'm not here to judge. I'm not here to judge. You're doing great for the environment. The Strong Bad Telltale games, can you still buy them? Because I know the Back to the Future ones they've taken off of Steam, which is such a shame. The Jurassic Park ones have been taken off of Steam as well. I luckily had the Back to the Future ones though. I don't have the Jurassic Park ones. Regret. Wolf Among Us 2 is coming next year. So it's supposed to come this year, but I think they've put it back to next year. So I'm a little bit concerned that it's going to be stuck in like development hell.
Can you fix cars?
Howdy doody,
Ours
ghost.
sometimes
Oh,
makes a noise
I
like
didn't
an
even have
orangutan with the dry heaves.
Howdy
That's
doody
my
and
fault.
Tetsu.
I've
Howdy
been keeping an
doody.
orangutan in the trunk.
Oh, never mind.
I'm not much of a mechanic anyway, except with unicycles.
Fair enough.
I suppose you could psychoanalyze me.
Hey, yeah, I could count your marbles for you. I have a license, you know.
Will this be painful?
Only if we do it right. Now, there are a couple things we can try. We could look at some ink blots. We could try some free association.
Oh,
I
love ink blot
dreams
tests.
for you.
I love them. Ink blots, I love them.
How do ink blots work?
And can we
so
make
much
them
fun.
ourselves?
It's easy. I just show you some pictures, and you tell me what you see. Your
I'm doing
responses
great,
can
Tetsu. I'm
reveal
about to be
things like
psychoanalyzed.
obsessions or obsessions.
I think that's
Take a
the
look
point,
at this
Rayman. I
and
think
tell
it's
me
because
what
he's
you
British.
see.
I see a man in a bug costume, like a bug mascot suit that has more arms, and when he waggles his main arms, the other ones move as well. None of these are what I see. I don't know who's Susan Lucci. Lukey? Who's this lady? I'm gonna say this one.
Susan Lucci holding an Emmy.
No idea who that is.
I see. Now, how
We go
about this
next.
one?
I see 2 men smoking. No, a man who is stuck in a pair of Timberlands, smoking, with his back against a mirror.
A bunch of bacteria playing basketball.
And this?
She was famous for getting nominated for Daytime Emmy every year and never winning. Oh, sad. That's kind of... So sad. I see... like a locust. Like if Spider-Man was Locust Man. That's what I see. Because he's like doing the Spider-Man jump.
Joking aside, keep being poggers.
Pro, thank you so much. Thank you very much for the poggy bits. Thank you very, very much.
A squirrel that got run over twice.
That's close enough, right?
Now this one. What do you see?
Okay. Oh, this one's hard. I immediately saw a butterfly, but I feel like that's super boring. Like a butterfly holding a stick is what I see, I suppose. Like he's got two little sticky arms.
20 nuns with machine guns out
Close
for
enough.
vengeance.
Close enough.
And this one?
Don't thank me, I'm just trying to hit the 10k batch today, and I'm doing bit by bit so I can annoy people more.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Bit by bit. Thank you very much. Oh dear. America doesn't have enough British actors in Hollywood. America shouldn't have Americans. I can't think of any other British acts. Oh, like Colin Firth. Like Colin Firth and Hugh Grant were the bros, weren't they? Like the two twin stars of like British Hollywood theatre. This one, I see a Vlad the Impaler on a turtle. Yeah, Mr. Darcy. Some sort of fucked up bird? Yeah. I see a turtle with Vlad the Impaler kind of. Oh, it does kind of like urine. Yeah, it does kind of also look like urine.
A debit card fed through a document shredder.
Interesting, but
Your
I sure
responses
don't
are kind
care.
of all over the map.
Gullick.
I can't tell
Gullick,
a whole
you don't
lot
like
from
ink block
them.
tests?
Sorry.
Thanks, Doc.
Oh, okay.
What's free association like?
It's a test of your reactions to things in your life. I say a word, and then you just say or do the first thing that comes into your head.
Dance a samba, recite the alphabet, scream at the top of my lungs, that sort of thing?
Interesting.
Have we started already?
No, but now we will. Ready?
Is that
Yeah.
the word?
No, the word is tumbleweed.
Hurricane. Oh, does she like want something?
She's colorful enough.
Do they want me to do something?
Do you think this would work better if I lie down?
Subject wishes to assume supine position. Trigger word apparently inducing sleepiness.
She wants a picture
Now
of
try
my
this
dad.
one. Crown.
King
Just
Charles.
do or say whatever comes naturally.
I mean, that's what I thought of immediately.
This reminds me of a cat I had once.
Trigger word brings up memories of cat.
No, the fox does.
Brings up memories of fox.
No, the fox. Oh, forget it.
Causes subject to forget foxes. Possible Alzheimer's. Comb.
Ah, the tiki. Holdover from the days when you could sell all
I
kinds
don't know
of
if this
cheap
is a
crap
puzzle
without
or
a
whether I'm
successful children's
just trying to
television
enjoy
show.
myself.
Subject displays symptoms of ironic nostalgia complex. Well, this has been illuminating.
What's the verdict?
It's all
I'll let you know after years of insanely expensive treatment.
Anything to support small local businesses,
We can always sell organs on the black market to raise the cash.
just so they're not ours, little buddy.
Let's just do the
Can you
dream
really learn
analysis.
anything from my grotesque, nonsensical dreams?
Oh, absolutely. They reveal your subconscious. It's like
I keep
peeling
having
an
dreams
onion.
of my teeth falling out.
Now just
IRL.
relax and try to remember your dream.
And then they
Okay,
get all
here
crumbly
goes.
in my mouth, and then I try and wash out my
My
teeth
dreams always
from my
start in
mouth.
the office.
And it's
But
it's
this
really
time,
gross.
Things were different.
Yes, I can picture it. Tell me what happened.
Oh, oh God, we're in that cave that you guys talked. I don't remember where is this cave? You lads knew. Where's this cave? Do you recognize anyone in this boat? Is this you? It's definitely in America, not in Kiev. Does this look like anyone's grandmother? Can anyone identify this old lady? Oh, I see.
I realized there was someone else in the room with me.
Oh, you had a special guest. Who was it?
Your mum.
It was Bosco from the inconvenience store.
Ah, yes. You go to him when you need things. Yes, he represents your father.
I mean, he is a daddy,
Bosco's my
so...
daddy?
Symbolically, yes.
Literally, I sure hope
Wouldn't
not.
you like to know,
In your
stuttering?
dream, was Bosco doing anything peculiar?
Within me.
He did say something rather unexpected.
I may not show it much, but I love you, Sam. Now go wash my car.
Yes, that's just what I expected.
I noticed something bizarre in the closet.
Yes, we put things in the closet we want to hide away, things we're ashamed of. Please, Sam, what's in your closet?
A whole stack of lottery tickets.
Interesting. Perhaps you feel you don't really earn your money.
Don't worry, lady. We get paid to crack skulls. And by
I
that
thought we were
measure,
just
we ought to
hiding
be
my
millionaires.
gambling addiction.
I noticed a plaque above the closet bearing Jesse James's severed hand.
Well, only in a dream, huh?
I didn't notice anything unusual there.
Then why do you mention it?
I don't know.
Interesting.
I noticed something strange growing on my plant.
Yes, the plant represents a source of sustenance. What was on it?
A hefty sack of cash was in full flower.
I mean, we're,
Oh, you
we're
think
going
money
with
grows on trees? You're dreaming.
We're going with a money theme, I suppose.
Nothing unusual there. Hanging on the coat rack was a necktie in the shape of a noose.
Oh my. Sam, I'm not sure how to put this, but I think you may need a therapist. Oh wait, I forgot I am one.
Not a thing was on TV.
Suggesting you feel television is an intellectual wasteland, devoid of any and all worthwhile content.
No,
I mean,
that can't
unless
be
you're
right.
watching Captain Badgertail on TV, I mean, it is, right?
I turned to leave the office.
Oh, was that the end of your dream?
Yeah.
Yep, then I woke up screaming.
I can see why.
All right.
Actually,
enough for
let's
now.
save the psychoanalysis.
Because
for
I realized what we need to do now.
Postponing responsibilities. Interesting.
Hey, Mango, good morning. Good morning. We've just been psychoanalyzed, so I'm feeling pretty exposed. I hope you feel better. Is that something on the floor that I can pick up? No. Let's go. I like how Max runs off just to do his own thing. He's a busy boy. This is educational. Educational. Better than real therapy talk. Happy Wednesday. Cheaper as well. What am I currently trying to do? I don't know.
No comment.
Do you mean just in game or in life, Tetsu?
I bought that VCR at the supermarket.
So you know it's a good one.
Still smells like asparagus, though.
I think I've got to put this in the VCR.
Okay, Max, ready for that ocular workout?
No, stop! We don't have any popcorn.
Sweet alligator dentures soaking in formaldehyde. That was close. Quick, before it starts.
Hello, I'm Brady Culture. You may remember me from Culture's Clubhouse, the massive worldwide television hit that ran for 6 episodes in 1970. What you are about to see will change your life forever. So watch closely. Now listen up, you tasteless Philistines! You love me. You adore me. You want to name all your children after me.
I love you. I adore you. I want to name all my children after you.
Sam, look!
Ocular fitness, my eye. That videotape hypnotized Jimmy Two Teeth.
I think I like him better this way.
We've got to find this Brady Culture and stop him before he hypnotizes every consumer of cheap self-help videos.
Ooh, can I have his hair when we're done?
Only if you keep it on a leash. Yoo-hoo, tiny hoodlums.
All right. We did a thing. If you check the TV, you can see a Where Are They Now special on the soda. Oh.
On this week's edition of Oh, Is He Still Alive? We look at the stars of the 1970s television hit, The Soda Poppers.
I love shows that destroy all our cherished illusions about the stars we once loved.
During the Soda Poppers' heyday, young Specs was the role model for obsessive neat freaks all over the globe. Ticker-tape-free ticker-tape parades were thrown in honor of the Soda Popper, who never missed a spot. Backstage, though, things were quite a bit dirtier. Specs' obsession with perfection caused massive delays in shooting and infuriated co-workers. He famously demanded over 11,000 retakes of the line, "You made me mess up," made all the more annoying because of his tendency to repeat the line immediately after reading it. Following the show, Specs was rarely seen in public, although he did make one ill-fated venture into celebrity tag team mud wrestling, getting pinned in a record 3 seconds as he desperately tried to wipe down the ring with a dish rag. The meltdown utterly enraged his tag team partner and good friend, the Dog from My Mother the Dog, who stormed out of the arena without a word. They haven't spoken since. Coming up next, the Soda Popper who couldn't always keep it in.
This is the one that I want to watch.
Who could ever forget Whizzer and his hilarious bathroom breaks? His time out for number one adorned lunchboxes all over the nation for the better part of the 70s. Behind the scenes, though, Whizzer's bladder problems were no laughing matter. The writers learned early on never to give Whizzer the only existing copy of the script. On the set, they even had a term for a script that needed to be redone. It's been whizzed.
Oh, that Whizzer. He just charmed my little pants off from day one.
You don't even wear
Ooh,
pants.
Easy Mac.
Sure, not anymore.
Is that
4 years
cheesy
after the
easy?
Soda Poppers went off the air, Whizzer
Easy
desperately
cheesy.
fought his addiction to designer bottled water, a war he would ultimately lose. The problem came
Some
to a
Fiji
climax
water.
one evening during a formal dinner at a posh Manhattan restaurant. Visibly loaded with water, Whizzer publicly was unable to hold it in. Unable to hold it in all over the floor, most of the tablecloth, and even, ironically, the 4-foot-tall ice sculpture of himself created specifically for the occasion. Coming up next, the Soda Popper known for a really big part of his anatomy.
I think we'll skip that one. Oh, a bit of bespoke mac and cheese. Yeah, add a little bit of your own secret sauce. Hey, E-Rock. Good morning. We have 2 child actors that we are trying to help. Help or hinder? Are we? I don't know if we're really helping them. There's what about Brady Culture after the Peepers one? Oh, okay. We'll go back after we've... what did you want?
Hey, Specs. Excuse us. We've got important things to do.
Don't we all?
So it must be something. They were helping society. Oh, look, I
We
can
want
see.
to buy something.
What do you got your eye on?
Do you have any weasels on a stick?
Nope.
How much
We'll
is the
take
cheese?
that cheese that's just been sitting out in the open for everyone to touch.
I can't scan it from way back here. You gotta bring it to the counter so I can ring it up.
Do we have to do everything around here?
Nothing for us right now.
I don't know how much the
Okay.
cheese costs. Why did the
Discounted
music go?
cheese is nigh impossible to pass up. Hey, Bosco.
How
What do
much
you
is the
need?
cheese?
We want to buy something.
What do you got your eye on?
Is such an absurdly extensive background check really necessary among friends?
Better safe than dead. That's what I always say.
You're worried about death at the hands of a cheese?
Listen, pal, you ever been held up at cheese point? You
Yeah,
ever
it's never
stared down
Gouda.
the shaft of a cheese poised to end your life in a heartbeat? I don't think so. So don't tell me
Sorry,
what
I
I
heard
should
shaft
not
and
be
I-
worried about.
Right.
Hazed out.
You know what? Forget the cheese. We don't need it that bad. Nothing for us right now.
Good joke.
Okay.
See you later, Bosco.
It was a real
Remember,
stinker.
we never had this conversation.
What conversation?
The conversation we just had.
No, see, he was just acting like he'd already forgotten the conversation.
What conversation?
Oh, brother.
What do we have here? Organ trader? Self-loathing weekly?
Oh, let me see that.
Alright. Can I do something with the hot weenies?
Nah.
No. I can convert it.
Max, I've got a great idea involving you, a microwave, and 6
Oh, I
feet
see
of aluminum
popcorn.
foil.
Go on.
Maybe
Can I maybe
another
put
time.
the cheese in there? Cheese.
Nope. Uh-uh.
No, in the microwave.
Then all I'd have is some melted cheese and one Mad Bosco.
A breeze.
Why would I freeze that?
I don't know. I don't honestly. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I just.
Oh, fun.
I don't know whether we've got to make him pee himself. Well, what's my
Time
favorite
out for
cheese?
number one.
I don't know, actually.
It's currently being terrorized.
I like a red Leicester. I like a cheddar as well. I like a brie. You know,
Let's
there's not a
just return
cheese
the
that I
cheese to
don't
its
like.
table.
Okay.
I don't like cheap cheddar cheese. Not to be like, you know, not to be a member of the bourgeoisie, but I'll eat American cheese. Like, I'll eat any other cheap cheese other than cheap cheddar. Just doesn't quite hit the spot for me.
Looks like he's got Boston baked beans in there this
American
month.
cheese is fine, I
How do they
think.
stay fresh?
You put it in
They
a
don't.
burger, heat it up, it's lovely. Haven't had any Wensleydale in quite some time. Or it's a Wensleydale grommet.
I don't want to get into a paint fight. with my good
Bring
suit.
it on.
Hey, Specs.
A Velveeta. I'll be honest.
Excuse us.
What
We've got
is
important things to
Velveeta the
do.
cheap cheese?
Don't we all?
We usually call them cheese singles. Hey, Steve, good morning. We've forgotten the crackers grommet. Yeah, we usually call them cheese singles as opposed to cheese in relationships. Oh, don't like it raw. The shell is not good. You know you can cut off the wax. I like the wax. It adds a little bit of secret sauce to it. Craft singles I'm thinking of. Yeah, I'm thinking of those like orange cheese. Like things in little bits of plastic. I remember I used to have them as a kid. I used to eat them out the pack as a kid. So if I ever wanted a snack, there would be some cheese singles in the fridge that I could eat. Or I would eat Dairy cheese triangles as well. Just eat them. I didn't know that you were supposed to spread them on stuff until I got a little bit older. Processed cheese food. Look, it's cheese adjacent and they taste good. Heavily processed cheese-like material. Ooh, it comes in giant. I don't know whether I'd want to. I feel like the attraction that I feel towards cheese singles is that they're conveniently packaged as well. You know, they're really easy. I don't think I'd like the extra effort of having to cut my own slices. It's a little bit too much. Oh, wow, Steve, really? Wallace and Gromit was solely responsible for preventing the Wensleydale Creamery for Sorry, I was gonna make you your mum joke, but I can't even get it out. I was gonna say, wasn't your mum also partly responsible for that? Going bust, and there's a horrifying mural to them in the visitor centre. Oh, is it Wallace and Gromit out of cheese? Because I've seen that before. Oh, where are we? Oh. Some American rocks. Does anyone recognize these rocks? Are these your rocks? Is it like a graveyard or is it just some rocks? Anyone recognize these rocks? At least it looks more distinctive than a Dollar Tree inside a supermarket. It's not a graveyard. Oh my god, it's Stonehenge! Oh, a poorly made statue. I suppose if they didn't have a lot of money to begin with. Every time I make a sandwich with craft singles, always get an extra slice. Oh, one for me and one for you.
I bought that VCR.
So you know it's a good one.
It still smells like...
I want to watch the TV.
Audiences all over the world fell in love with Peepers and his cute big
He's wearing
eyes.
a jaunty
On the
hat.
set, though, Peepers was not quite so beloved. While his high-pitched voice was a hit with audiences, it reportedly drove a number of his co-workers to alcoholism. Eventually, the show's director stopped bringing Peepers back in to loop missing dialogue, getting the needed lines simply by scraping his fingernails over a chalkboard.
I never noticed the difference.
Even after the show left the airwaves, Peepers' I Can See You warmed the hearts of all who heard it. All that is, except apparently the students of Our Lady of Buttered Toast Girls' School. Peepers' tenure as the gym teacher for the prestigious Catholic school came to an abrupt end when his familiar catchphrase was taken the wrong way in the girls' locker room. And coming up next, the child star who never was.
This is the one we want to watch. I would buy singles when I first started working. My parents would never buy them, so they were a forbidden snack. Did your parents not like them because they weren't healthy? Yeah, they taste good, but they're not good for you. I think, you know, get one like one is fine in a burger, right?
Few, if any, remember the show that the Soda Poppers replaced.
There we go.
Culture's Clubhouse, hailed as television for the sophisticated 6 to 8-year-old, fell victim to the Soda Popper juggernaut and was quickly scrapped. Its young star, Brady Culture, struggled to find work and acceptance in the wake of the show's cancellation. Unable to find another role, Brady dabbled in every religion, creed, and belief system he could find. Buddhism, Judaism, pointillism, Scientology, horsematology, nerfmatology, prismatology, and even stinkmatology. But what ultimately became of Brady Culture? No one knows.
Brady Culture's being lifted from obscurity by his former rivals?
I think this qualifies as a baffling mystery, Sam.
You may be right.
Coming up next, we'll repeat everything
They're
you
snobs
just
about
heard.
cheese. Oh, they like stinky ones, blue cheese. My mum hates blue cheese. She hates it. I don't like it either. It tastes like I... It tastes like I'm standing in a bathroom when somebody has had the most explosive diarrhea. And I'm just taking a big old huff of it. And that's what it's exactly what it tastes like. Or, you know, I'm at the wrong end of a human centipede. You love it? No! No, what is, there's a little bit of fart cheese. I just, you know, what's the right end of the human centipede? The front, right? You'd want to be at the front. Because you're the one being fed, you don't want to be the one eating other people's shit. Yes, snob cheese when you don't wash properly. Ironically, probably tastes the same as blue cheese. Open your mind. I just can't. I can't open my mind nor my mouth to blue cheese. Human centipede tastes like stilt. I love blue cheese. Okay, got a question for everybody who loves blue cheese. This is a deadly serious question. Do you enjoy smelling farts? Do you ever smell a fart and you're like, that smells like that cheese I really like? Only good farts? Only my own? I love gorgonzola. You know, I don't remember what gorgonzola tastes like. Mine or other people's? Other people's. Not really. Then why do you like blue cheese? It tastes like farts. Yeah, I do. I do, Rix. I do.
Hello, Mr. Pizza? Send over another
Parmesan's
gargantuan
great.
anchovy and hot
So
sauce
you've got to put it
special,
in
please.
something. Oh, E-Rock. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad. Mine's in the wash at the moment. Smelling more like feet than farts. That might be a bit more tolerable to some people. Think I've eaten the wrong blue cheese? I mean, I've just eaten, you know, I've eaten blue, I don't know. I've always thought my feet smell more like cheddar, personally. Like a mature cheddar. I don't know why I don't know why why I admitted that. Which cheese smells like ass? Blue cheese, Greg. Well, my dog has beautifully clean feet. Her feet smell like lavender. Or bird shit, and there's not much in between. Blue cheese is horrible.
It's a shame how many shops around here have shut down.
Oh, Fog, if you're still doing your like manager review thing, just try and get Richard Finger in there somewhere. Oh. I always remember the time my mum was eating an ice cream and we were out for dinner. She got a vanilla ice cream and like the chef had accidentally spilled a bit of blue cheese into her ice cream, so it was like a hidden grenade in her food. Cheese selection in my fridge, including blue. No. I feel like, I mean, obviously the only place that blue cheese belongs is the bin, but what other cheese you got? I don't think I've got any cheese. Maybe I've got a bit of mozzarella. I keep getting the shits from lactose at the moment, so I'm having to come down on the cheese a little bit. Can see why they'd hide you away, Fog. I got some brie. Have we got some brie? You sure, Greg? Brie really upsets my stomach. Greg's being brave.
Whee!
That looks comfortable.
Oh, it is.
How would you know? You don't have a tattoo.
Don't I?
You don't have to have any. Oh, it's just for you. I don't want you to have it either, because you smell after it too. Can I give the video
Have you tried Brady Culture's IBO video?
Thanks, but I'd rather not. He doesn't seem to have done my doppelganger any good.
We've got a bowling ball. We've got some spray paint. What kind of cheese can you hide a horse in? Mascarpone. How long did it take you to come up with that one, Tetsu?
Takes me back to my childhood.
Oh. Can I, like...
That doesn't need another coat.
I feel like I want to graffiti something.
Looks like he's got Boston baked beans in there this month.
How do they stay fresh?
They don't.
I don't think I've ever had camembert before. Like, usually it's a very Christmassy cheese. Can I just, like...
Caffeine rush.
Oh, he
Sweet
goes!
carbonated beverages in a pig trough. He's gone.
Who would have thought such tiny legs could move so fast?
Wow.
You made me mess up. Caffeine rush.
He always sees us coming.
You made me mess up.
So threatening him with the gun makes him run away, which is kind of understandable. No, we don't have fire hydrants in the UK. We don't. Why don't we have fire hydrants in the UK? No, P-Lad is inside. No, it's a human inside a bunny suit. Max is knee-deep undercover. The UK cannot burn. We do have fire hydrants. Where do they put them? Do we? Do they hide them? I mean, you think they'd learn after the fucking London fire. Maybe tear gas?
Hey, quit it, brain freeze.
Looks like...
So he goes in and I think he has a coffee. So maybe we'll go, like, shit in his coffee. So wise.
Hello.
Not the first to have said that. But you might be the last. Right. I like... Maybe he's allergic to cheese.
Sludgies.
With 100% all-natural sludge.
This week's flavors, wheatgrass and meatloaf. Nachos.
They're mine, not Joe's.
Oh. So much rain in the UK, don't need fire hydrants. Can I threaten you with a gun?
Ooh.
That's what I'm talking about.
Clean up on aisle 3.
Alright. Oh, are under
You
the
okay,
pavement.
Sam?
They're little square metal flaps. Okay, that's fair enough.
I'll need a new skull, but otherwise, no complaints.
I suppose
Bosco's is
you know,
a
it means they can't be like
gun-free
graffiti or
Gun-free?
anything.
Sartre was right.
Fire
Purgatory
hydrant
really is a
graffiti's a big
convenience
problem,
store.
I should imagine.
Don't make me laugh, little buddy. It jiggles my sensitive cranium.
The weather was great and sunny, I suspect. Look. Just because we like... Oh, landmine? To complain
Children
about the weather.
preserved fluids.
I wonder if Bosco used the fluid sample I submitted.
I hope not.
What did I think the big yellow H things were on the street? I just assumed they stood for, His Royal Highness. I thought that they were tunnels to Buckingham Palace. Never really thought. Can I have a hot weenie?
Look, Sam, Mr. Hot Weenie's eating a hot weenie.
This rampant weenie cannibalism turns my stomach. Say, Bosco, care to watch a video?
No, only a fool would watch a strange videotape. You watch it.
I don't know, is your mum in chat drunk?
Hey, that's my box.
Oh, my mistake. I often mistake other people's video boxes for my shopping cart.
Alright.
He does.
I reckon we have to put something in his box so that he carries it back out.
Boy, the security system in here is something else.
I'll say, I'm glad I don't have pockets.
I'll let you get back to your shopping, or whatever it was you were doing.
Sometimes it's best not to ask.
Could you go to the
Oh,
bathroom?
fun.
Uh-oh.
Prison
Time
pocket.
out
Oh, I
for
mean, you technically
number
got two
one.
pockets, right? Every hole is... Oh, I mean, more than two pockets. Every hole is a pocket. Just kind of depends how big. Can I put stuff in his crate?
But Wizard...
I know! Oh my god, I got it. Okay. Sounded like such a child. I know! But I do.
Special on cheese.
Gotta make
Only
him
one piece
steal.
left.
You can never...
Right, pick the cheese up.
Discounted cheese is nigh impossible to pass up.
Okay, I got it. Nothing is better than the rush. Absolutely nothing. Like winning the
Oh,
lottery? Down here. Solving a Sam and Max puzzle up here.
Uh-oh. Time out for number one.
Off he goes. Alright, we're gonna frame him for theft.
If you really love someone, give them the gift of cheese.
Oh, I just can't wait to see the look on his face when he gets it.
What the? Time out for number one.
We're saved!
That's a whole lot more entertaining when it's not happening to me.
It's pretty entertaining either way.
Oh, he pissed himself.
Wet his widow pants. Classic.
Oh no.
Just classic. Except, hold on. My evil plan is in jeopardy. Who dares to oppose me? Hey, that was pretty good. Better.
Hey, you just gonna leave him there?
Take control of your mind.
Is it working?
I don't know. Destroy the intruder in your dreams.
Snap out of it, you big baby!
What's going on? Where's the bathroom?
Me, whenever I wake up.
Quick, act like a chicken.
No, tell us where we can find Brady Culture's home for former child stars. We've got to stop that fiend from hypnotizing anyone else.
The home? It's at 227 something. Specs would remember the street. He always does the navigating.
Can you take us there?
Heck no! I've got to take some time out for number 1.
I like how it...
Well, that was helpful.
Okay, right. Now I think we've got to put something in the coffee. Because when we threaten that guy with the gun, he comes in here and says it's coffee
green
time.
that makes this coffee especially appealing.
I take my coffee green, like my men.
Okay. I'm not here to judge. I take my coffee green like I take my men. Look, some people are really into aliens. Some people really like aliens. You know who we to
And
judge?
incur the wrath of Bosco? I don't think so.
Yeah, it's like the Blue Man Group, but green. You know, and they're pretty hot. Blue Man Group. He just really likes to... Maybe he's really into the environment. Maybe he likes his men green. Like, likes to recycle, you know? Or into St. Patrick's. Can you confirm that they are very sexy looks? Is that why your name's Blue? And Lola, since you went to France and you love cheese, how much cheese did you pick up? I meant to ask. Did you have a cheese haul when you got home? Young or inexperienced? I was hoping we wouldn't touch on that. You didn't buy any cheese! My goodness. Can't believe it. I didn't do anything French.
Hey, Specs.
Did you speak any French? Bonjour. Je m'appelle Lolip. Je t'aime. Hang on, give me a moment. Fromage bleu. Right? That was some French. Spoke to all the waiters and stuff. Oh, did they speak to you in English? Did they do you dirty? And speak to you in English? Or did they speak back to you in French? They tried sometimes. Yeah. Oh, any snails? I've tried I have tried snails, and they try to crawl back out. They weren't my favorite, but to be fair, I didn't try them actually in France. Good morning, my fluffy. Good morning. Oh, really? Marco Pierre White's place. That sounds like that. Pierre's very French. No, I didn't eat them at a restaurant, but they had a smell to them as well. Yeah, I don't think that they were...
You sure move fast for a man your age.
I'm not sure they were entirely in date.
Constant diet of beverages loaded with caffeine and sugar gives me the blood pressure and heart rate of a hummingbird.
Sam, what's the lifespan of a hummingbird?
Hush, little buddy.
Looking at garden snails. Fuck the human centipede. I want to... No, never mind. No, I'm just going to set myself there. Sir.
Excuse us. We've got important things to do.
Don't we all?
Not entirely sure what to do with you. I've got a mouthful of fromage bleu. Oh, oui, oui. Oh dear.
No thanks.
If you got a mouthful of fromage bleu, are you just happy to see me? Hey, Rick, good morning. Good morning, Brett. Do you like blue cheese? Out of interest. Oh, the catacombs? Oh, we didn't go to the catacombs when we went. I think I would have been too scared. Let's be honest, I couldn't play Skyrim because I got too frightened. I think I'd end up crying. Yeah, I've never tried it. Don't eat bread. Have you ever eaten? Have you ever eaten a turd? Because if you've done that, you've also tried blue cheese. If you haven't done either, I can't help you. Don't think you've ever done that. Okay, I can't help you then. Oh, I've got an idea. I've got an idea. We're gonna commit a crime.
This could use a little improvement.
Yeah, ha.
Hey, hey, hey! You messed it up! Oh, now I've gotta fix it, brain freeze.
And then we're gonna attempt.
Can you believe we get paid for this?
I love this country.
You made me mess up.
Nice. Yeah, I don't know who we're getting paid by. I don't know who the Bosco pays us.
Wait a second. My evil plan is in ruins. The dog and bunny will rue the day they crossed me. Rue the day, I say.
Well, we've admired our handiwork long enough.
Maybe just one more second? Okay, let's go.
Right, let's go down. I haven't had to look at a walkthrough once. I don't know why I said that. Now it sounds like I have. It's like saying, I've never robbed anyone. No one asked if I had looked at a walkthrough. No one had asked if I'd robbed someone. I've never eaten a turd before, I swear!
Take control of your mind. Destroy the intruder in your dreams.
Nicely done, Sam. You're a natural.
I don't think I've ever eaten
Where
shit
am
before. I don't think so.
You.
Don't worry.
I've accidentally eaten like
Police.
some.
Oh no!
I'll expand on that in a second. Oh.
Quick,
Oh!
follow that soda popper.
I've accidentally eaten like mud
Sam,
and stuff,
he's getting
thinking it was
away.
chocolate, but I'm pretty sure it was only mud, it wasn't shit. You know? It can be kind of 50-50 when you eat brown things off the floor, but I'm pretty sure it was just all nuts. I'm pretty sure it was just mud. Oopsie daisy. Well, look, sometimes when you're eating chocolate and you see a little bit of you know, brown on your leg or, you know, on the bottom of your sock, you might think, oh, hey, that's just more of the chocolate that I've been eating. You know, and you eat it because the chocolate's tasty, so you want more of that flavor. And it's not. It's clearly not the chocolate. Because it doesn't taste like chocolate. And then he had that moment of regret. You know, like, dang, I should really stop eating things off the bottom of my sock. But then you remember it's still better than eating blue cheese. So... still tasted better. Oh, I probably got to shoot him, right?
Buddy.
With pleasure.
There we go.
Got him.
Yes!
Yeah, because, you know, sometimes you step on a bit of chocolate. Red. Yeah, on the bottom of your sock.
Don't shoot!
Aside from the fact that we just plugged your truck, why would you think we'd shoot you?
Greg, you can't
Except
talk.
for the
You
obvious
nearly,
sport
you
value,
nearly.
of course.
It's just, you always see cops on the
You're
news
the one who's
beating
nearly
up on
eating
some
shit
guy
here.
just because he's a former child star.
We would never dream of hurting former child stars. We just need to find the home where Brady Culture keeps them.
Oh, why didn't you say so? It's right over
The
there.
Sultana.
Across the street.
Jumping elephant fleas.
How devilishly convenient.
Thanks.
Does anyone know how to change a tire?
Looks like a shifty character to me.
Don't they all?
So, I know I've told. I know you've all heard it before, but I suppose now is as good a time as any to tell it again. So I was in the bath eating sultanas because I was hungry. I had a pack of sultanas and so I was eating them. And after I got out of the bath, I'd been to the toilet before getting in the bath. That's an important part of the story. After getting out of the bath, you know, Greg went in, did whatever in the bathroom for whatever reason he was in the bathroom. And then I come back into the bathroom and I look down at the side and I see I see a bit of shit sitting on the side. I see a small nugget of shit sitting on the side and I'm like looking at it thinking, how did that get up there? You know, I'm like measuring to see if like, you know, is it the right height of, you know. So like did I, you know, accidentally shit on the like the side of the cupboard or whatever? And I'm like, no, it's kind of the wrong height. Dang, how did that get there? So I pick it up and I put it in the toilet and I flush it away. And I'm not sure whether to mention it to Greg or not. You know, I come out and I say, Greg, did you notice there was a piece of shit on the side of the cabinet? And turns out Greg had picked this piece of shit off the floor with his bare hands, thinking it was the sultana because I'd been eating the sultanas in the bath. He did it with his bare hands prior to making dinner as well. And he did not wash his hands in between those two activities. It turned out it was a nugget that had escaped escaped my asshole at some point, and he said, I thought it was a sultana, and I was just politely leaving it on the side for you to like put away later. And I thought it would have been funny if he'd eaten it thinking it was a sultana. Well, it was my shit, Mr. West. It was, you know, like, I don't know, it must have just been, it was sultana sized, so, you know, it clearly escaped at some point.
Looks like a shifty character to me.
Don't they all?
I don't know.
I think someone was sitting here.
And leaking.
So that's the story of today. Yeah, Greg knows it was
says
shit.
here they
He
only
does.
treat patients with
Because I
something
came out
called
and I said, Greg,
artificial
why is there a
personality
turd on the
disorder.
side of the cabinet?
Sounds tasty. What's in it?
Apparently, it's common in former child stars. Symptoms include, let's see, obsession with money, violent reactions to dentistry, and an unconscious desire to see one's peers getting older.
Forsooth.
You don't even know what that means, do you?
No, but it sounds all classically literate.
And that's how Greg got worms. That would suggest I have worms. I don't have worms.
I guess this is where you stick your admission form.
What is that shit?
Disturbing little monkey.
Hasn't
Reminds me of a
happened
job I
since.
had once.
You were a monkey?
Essentially.
Well, Greg hasn't, Greg hasn't found one since.
The power of Ibo.
Looks more like the glower of Ibo.
What'll we do?
I recommend we find a qualified professional to fill out that form and sign it.
This one's very locked.
You learn so much. This is an educational
This thing
treat.
gives me the willies.
Insert forms here. No.
It didn't like it.
I bet we have to get that officially filled out by a
Oh,
licensed psychiatric
alright, fine,
professional.
fair enough.
Trust me, I have experience with these things. Where we
I
going,
suppose
Sam?
on it. I think the shower is probably the best place to shit yourself. Oh, other than the toilet, right? Hey, Signal. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. You have a wonderful look. I hope work goes well.
Back to the office.
Well, I've cleaned up Greg's vomit before. It's an equal. it's a give and take. It's a give and take. Yeah, we vomited in the sink. I had to clean that up, so it's a give and take. He is an angel, though. I did have to unclog it as well. I did. Up to my elbow in his vomit.
Do you think I might have artificial personality disorder?
Interesting.
Symptoms include, let's see, obsession with money, violent reactions to dentistry, and an unconscious desire to see one's peers getting older.
Hey, I know! I could psychoanalyze you.
I filled an ashtray with vomit at a club once. No, the ashtrays have little divots in them as well, don't they? Same thing happened when I was drunk on red wine after lots of cheese fondue. Thought throwing up in the shower.
Can we do some more ink blots? Those are entertaining.
Sure.
Out
Let's
of
take
the list
another
of
look at your
places to throw up, the
unseemly
shower's not too
obsessions. Take a look at this and tell me what you see.
We want dentistry, don't we? And we want to seem aggressive.
Pennies on the eyes of a dead mime.
Dead mind seems
Interesting.
aggressive, right?
Now, how about this one?
Opulent mash. Oh, this one probably.
The St. Valentine's Day Massacre.
I'm
And
picking the
this?
most aggressive.
A squirrel that got run over twice.
Now this one. What do you see?
"20 nuns with machine guns out for vengeance."
And this one?
A war between two teams of abstract shapes.
Well, I can see from these that you're a bit hung up on violence.
Ah,
Not some kind of
nuts.
obsession, but
Violence is the mustard on a life sandwich.
Security.
Thanks, Doc. Do you think I might have artificial personality disorder?
Maybe, but people with APD are known for their obsession with money.
Money. Maybe we do it with Let's
Can
try
we do some
money.
more ink blots? Those are entertaining.
Sure. Let's take another look at your unseemly obsessions. Take a look at this and tell me what you see.
Money. Money. Pennies.
Pennies on the eyes of a dead mime.
Interesting. Now, how about this one?
Opulent mansion.
An SUV crashing into an opulent mansion.
And this?
My Uncle Louie's moth-eaten wallet.
Now this one. What do you see?
Stock exchange.
Elephants at the New York Stock Exchange.
We checked all through your
And
settings,
this one?
Jay. Debit
A
card.
debit card fed through a document shredder.
Well, judging by your responses, you seem to be fairly obsessed with money. That's a symptom of artificial personality disorder. I'd better mark it on your chart.
Yes. Okay.
Very interesting. We should test you for the other symptoms of APD.
Whatever you say, Sawbones.
I'm not a sawbones. I'm a psychotherapist.
Tomato. Hey, I'm getting hungry.
Let's try some more free association.
That will tell us more about your unreasonable reactions to the elements of your life.
Okay.
Remember, I'll say words, and you just do or say whatever comes naturally. Ready?
Sure, go ahead.
Cow. Whoa, don't shoot! Violent reaction! Violent reaction!
You should see him at Thanksgiving.
That was what I wanted, right?
Violent reaction to the word. Very interesting. How about this word? Drill.
And I just...
Whoa, don't shoot! Violent reaction! Violent reaction!
You should see him at Thanksgiving.
This feels really bad, by the way.
Violent reaction to the word. Very interesting. Dryer. Just do or say whatever comes naturally. Whoa, don't shoot! Violent reaction! Violent reaction!
You should see him at Thanksgiving.
Violent reaction to the word. Very interesting. Well, this has been illuminating.
Yes?
Your reactions indicate that you're a generally violent person.
I'm disturbed to hear that.
Me too. I've always thought of you as a specifically violent person.
Do you think I might have artificial personality disorder?
Maybe, but people with APD are known for their violent reactions to dentistry.
You didn't ask me about any dentistry questions.
Let's try some more free
So
association.
have I got to wait for
That
her
will
to
tell us
say?
more about your unreasonable reactions to the elements of your life. Remember, I'll say words, and you just do or say whatever comes naturally. Ready?
Fire away, Grizzly.
Lug nut.
Word to the wise. Never put your tongue on a cactus.
Or vice versa.
Trigger word causes strange culinary impulses. Possible organic malaise fixation. Fluoride.
Not.
Just
Oh.
do or say whatever comes naturally.
That's dentist. I hate fluoride toothpaste. It's
Whoa,
a
don't
scam.
shoot! Violent reaction! Violent reaction!
You should see him at Thanksgiving.
Violent reaction to the word. Very interesting. Teasing.
There's no picture of your mum somewhere, so I guess...
Your sign is crooked. You ought to straighten it.
Subject exhibits proclivities for order upon hearing trigger word. Possible OCD. Well, this has been illuminating.
Yes?
Your responses lead me to believe that you have an unusually violent reaction to
You
dentistry.
should see him at the podiatrist's.
It could be symptomatic of artificial
Sniffer.
personality
Big sniffer.
disorder. I'd better mark this on your chart. You have
she
two
said
of the
drill.
symptoms listed on this form.
Am I deranged?
Okay.
I don't want to alarm you, but probably.
Can I have your hat
Give me
when they
them
commit you?
toes. They
Sure,
taste
little
like
buddy.
blue cheese. I guess toe jam. Toe jam, kind of like blue cheese, but free. You make your own. Never need to buy blue cheese again. Just scrape a little bit of that toe
I'd like
jam.
to tell you
Off
about
you
another
go.
mundane but strangely
You can
compelling
spread
dream
it
I
too
had.
on bread.
All right, let's examine your disturbing subconscious desires a bit further.
Would it technically be
Okay,
vegan if it
tell
was
me
from
what
you as well?
happened.
I don't remember what I needed to do here. Something in my dream. How much toe jam does a person generate a week? I suppose if you clean out the toe jam, your body would replenish it. I'm not sure it's something like something we can specifically measure, you know, like how we measured how much milk a rat could make. Because so rat milk is actually better to make cheese with than cow milk because it's higher fat percentage. I think rat milk has an 8% fat. But the problem is rats are so small that it's less efficient to get milk from them than it is to milk cows, which is why we still use cows for cheese because they're, you know, big lots of milk. We're the same diet, Tetsu. Still an animal product, not vegan. Okay. I'm gonna go drink whale milk. They are mammals, right? They do produce milk.
I realized there was someone else in the room with me.
Oh, who was your special guest?
I can't remember what I needed to do for this.
It was you.
Me? My. Oh, I represent your mother.
Oh.
You do?
Of course. The feelings of trust, of safety. Besides, I figure the old hag's gotta be in there somewhere. That's psychotherapy 101.
Insightful.
Tell me,
Mom.
in your dream, was I doing anything queer?
You did say something pretty queer.
You ungrateful pup! I went through 3 weeks of labor for you! Wow, it is your mother. I was right! As I usually am.
I might end the dream.
Was that the end of your dream?
Oh, right.
No, wait, I forgot something.
Oh,
I
do continue then.
did do that last time. I subconsciously...
I
Let me
noticed
see my
something
peers'
bizarre in the
age.
closet.
Ah, something you're ashamed of. What was it?
A whole stack of lottery
I did
tickets.
this last time.
Interesting. Perhaps you feel you don't really earn your money.
Don't worry, lady. We get paid to crack skulls, and by that measure, we ought to be millionaires.
Why don't we drink it, Chad? Or is it just a whale's too big to keep?
I noticed something strange growing on my plant.
A source of sustenance. What was on it?
A hefty sack of cash was in full flower.
Oh, you think money grows on trees? You're dreaming.
I can't remember.
Nothing unusual there.
Is it the necktie?
Hanging on the coat rack was a necktie in the shape of a noose.
Oh my. Sam, I'm not sure how to put this, but I think you may need a therapist. Oh wait, I forgot I am one.
I realized there was someone else in the room with me.
Oh, who was your special guest?
It was Bosco.
Yes, he represents your father.
Having a dream, lol. Having a dream and talking about whale milk. Coincidentally, is a dream of mine. Let me figure out how to milk a whale. But there must be a way, right? It must just be less efficient to milk whales than it is to milk cows. Like, you know, you need so much more space to keep them. They're so much larger. How much milk do they actually produce? You know, obviously it's harder to harvest when it's, you know, underwater. Yeah, most of the milk goes into the water. It's kind of a mess. They migrate. You know, you've got to follow them around. It's harder to domesticate whales than it is to domesticate cows. I really think it just comes down to either rats or cows. Because rats, there's so many of them and they breed so quickly as well. So, you know, you got a fresh supply of rat milk always coming in. You know, the moment one rat dies, you got 5 rats to... You know, I've watched Ratatouille before. You got 5 rats to replace it. Goat milk? I don't know if goat milk's higher fat than cow milk. Goat milk makes me shit myself, though, so... What about bat milk? I suppose bats are the rats of the sky, aren't they? A TLDR of this game. We are freelance police. With big toes. We have our buddy cop, Max, who is naked. And we go round and we solve crimes as a freelance police officer. Currently, there is a crime underway that there is a child star giving away videotapes for free. And we've got to put an end to that because, you know, no, can't be giving stuff away for free. So it turns out that a different child star has been hypnotizing failed child stars to do their bidding as a kind of as a cult. So we're trying to get to the bottom of the cult. And in order to do that, we need to get a diagnosis for some kind of identity disorder, artificial identity disorder, in order to get into the cult's secret hideout, because the child star cult needs like people to hypnotize, so they need to go to them for therapy. That's where we are. That's where we're at. And there's no rat milk involved in the actual game. That's just a side that's a side hustle that we're getting on. Camel milk, healthier and tastier than cow milk. Not seen it for sale anywhere. I feel like I've heard. I feel like it was expensive when I heard about it. Was that too long? Was that too long? Was that too long to be a TLDR? I suppose we're freelance police officer trying to get to the bottom of a cult that involves children's.
I realized there was someone else in the room with me.
Oh, who was your special guest?
So we're currently in a dream, and we're being psychoanalyzed at the moment.
It was me.
You? I think you represent yourself.
I didn't even realize that was possible.
Oh, sure. Any crazy thing's possible in psychoanalysis. Tell me, did the other you say or do anything unexpected?
No, the usual. Hi, Sam. How are you? I'm fine, Sam. And yourself? Not too shabby.
Fascinating. Where does your mind come up with this stuff?
So right now we're trying to find a way.
I noticed something weird sticking out of the rat hole.
The rats are pests. They represent something bothersome. Tell me, what was in the hole?
Milk. Clacking balls.
It was that staple office knickknack, the clacking balls. Not unlike the ones on your desk.
Oh, do you not like the balls?
No, Sybil, I don't like the balls.
Well.
Nothing unusual there.
We are trying to find a way in our dream that might represent us wanting our childhood peers to fail or something? Hey, good morning, Hyle. Happy Hump Day. Appropriate that we're talking about camel milk.
I noticed
considering it is Hump
something
Day.
odd on the dartboard.
Oh, something you're shooting for. What was your target?
It was a psychotherapy diploma.
Interesting. Do you secretly want to become a therapist?
No, I publicly want to become a therapist.
Oh, you kidder. Please, try to be serious.
Maybe it's the water cooler.
I noticed something peculiar in the water cooler.
Yeah, the year of the rat. The rat.
The water cooler,
one,
a
right?
source of refreshment. What was in it?
A rat.
There was a grubby little rat floating in there.
Oh no,
You
he's
subconsciously
drowning!
find rats refreshing?
Oh, the
well,
baby.
I guess that explains why you moved into this neighborhood.
Oh,
I noticed something peculiar in the water cooler.
Get him
A
out
source
of
of refreshment. What was it?
there.
It was a crisp new copy of Self-Loathing Weekly.
Oh, that is refreshing. I never miss an issue.
Just doing the backstroke. Lush
I'm
vegetation.
prepared to
Open
leap
window?
out of the window.
Oh, was that the end of your dream?
No.
No, wait,
not
I
quite
forgot
yet.
something.
Oh, do continue then.
Not a thing was on TV.
Suggesting you feel television is an intellectual wasteland, devoid of any and all worthwhile content.
No, that can't be right.
Like I said, the only TV worth watching is Captain Badgertail. .twitch.tv. Is that something to do with Jesse
I
James's
noticed a
hand?
plaque above the closet bearing Jesse James's severed hand.
Well, only in a dream, huh?
Nothing unusual there. Nothing unusual there.
I don't know what's happened to Badger Droid. Badger Droid's taking a little bit of a break. Badger Droid knew I wasn't going to be here on Friday.
I
It was
remembered
like,
that
now
I'd
just
just
take the
gotten
week
something
off.
from the bakery.
Oh, sounds like you and your special guest there were having a little celebration. What did you get?
Ah, cheesecake's
It was a
appropriate.
cheesecake. And I mean literally a piece of cheese in a cake.
What does that represent?
No, that doesn't mean anything. It's just random nonsense.
We can do that after stream, Greg. A panic on my face of, oh no, I have to do something technical. Not today, Satan, not today. I don't know, actually.
I noticed something bizarre in the closet.
Ah, something you're ashamed of. What was it?
As a matter of fact, the closet was bare.
Totally shameless, then. Can't say I'm surprised.
Doesn't wear any shoes. Gotta be shameless.
I realized there was someone else in the room with me.
Oh, who was your special guest?
It was Max.
Ah, yes, your imaginary friend.
Excuse me, I'm standing right next to you, lady.
Oh my
In your
God.
dream, was Max doing anything
Is this the, like-
unusual?
Well, he was saying the Pledge of Allegiance to the tune of Camptown Races.
I pledge allegiance to my gun, doo-da, doo-da.
But that's not unusual.
I don't remember that. Is that? I don't remember that being Pledge of Allegiance. Yeah, it's the law that Max is actually not real. He's my imaginary friend.
I noticed something odd on the dartboard.
What was the target?
It was a beautiful picture of a toilet
Oh.
brush.
Freud warned of this. Tell me, Sam, do you take pleasure in moving your own bowels?
I take pleasure in moving others.
Was that the end of your dream?
Yep, that's it. Do you think I might have artificial personality disorder?
Maybe, but people with APD are known for their subconscious desire to see their peers age.
No, I don't. I actually actively hate moving my own bowel. Not moving. I hate moving my own bowels. Love moving other people's bowels, though. No, I hate it. I hate. Like you guys know I have poo-related nightmares. I absolutely hate. I hate it. I don't know, Digits. I don't know if she's supposed to be meant to be T-posing or whether it's just just a little little oopsie. Hey, Cozy, good morning. Happy Wednesday. Right, we have
I'd like
to go back
tell
to
you
the dream.
about
We
another
have
mundane
to.
but strangely compelling dream I had.
All right, let's examine your disturbing subconscious desires a bit further. Okay, tell me what happened.
Snello. Right, we need to subconsciously want to see our peers age. So we'd see it with a birthday cake, correct?
I remembered that I'd just gotten something from the bakery.
Oh, is there gonna be a celebration? What did you get?
It was an overly frosted birthday cake.
Someone's another year closer to the grave, eh?
Right. Another year closer to the grave. Another year 76 once again. Maybe that's it? Peers A. Yeah, maybe you'll see Max in the room. He is my peer.
I realized there was someone else in the room with me.
Oh, who was your special guest?
It was Max.
Ah, yes, your imaginary friend. Wait a second. The birthday cake, your friend, you subconsciously want to see your peers get older.
I could have told you that.
This is a definite symptom of artificial personality disorder.
You got it, Brett.
Yes. I mean, I hope it's not serious.
I'd better mark this on your chart.
What are your motions sensing, Jay?
Wow! It must be artificial personality disorder. You've got all the signs. I bet I can get a paper out of this.
Best ship me off to some sort of home for former child stars, then.
I've signed this admissions form, but you'll have to arrange your own transportation. I'm about to be really busy publishing the details of your case.
Since you're crazy, can I drive?
Jumping vehicular homicide. No.
All right, off we go. Yeah, so Max is not real. This just in. Maybe Twitch
Where we
is
going,
watching,
Sam?
Jay.
Back to Brady Culture's home for former child stars.
Oh,
Maybe
okay.
they're the one with the motion sensors. Alrighty, hello, sir. I have... Not this. I have this.
Come on, little buddy.
Are you,
There's justice to be
saying the
served.
Zuck
Can we get ice
watches my
cream
Twitch
afterwards?
streams,
Justice
Jay?
makes me hungry. This reminds me of that place where Aunt Trudy lives with the medicine smell and the rubber sheets and the enormous mute Indian.
Sounds like a million laughs.
Yeah, mostly after
Bunch
medication
of
time.
bots Greg
Where
made
is
to keep me
everybody?
busy. To keep me out of the toilet. Dan Clancy.
Doubts. This is
The
Culture's
Clans.
Clubhouse.
Jumping Lon Chaney in a Boffo fright wig. Brady Culture, I presume.
You know who I am? Wow! Evil plans really do work.
Don't get too excited, Stretch Pants. The freelance police are here.
Yes, actually. I've been waiting for you.
Really? Next time, try leaving the front door open. Save us all some grief.
Allow me to explain.
Uh-oh. I think we just triggered a soliloquy.
Good thing I have the attention span of a pint of yak butter.
Oh, the yaks make good butter.
Just to be universally loved, that's all. And to be #1 in the TV ratings for the 1971 fall season. But no! Those worthless hacks, the soda poppers, with their matching shirts and their cute little jingles, they came on opposite me and stole my audience. I was never offered another role. And now YouTube vigilantes won't even let a poor, down-on-his-luck actor mass hypnotize the entire viewing public to become his worshipful fans forever. How cruel.
Is it over?
I think so.
So...
Whoops.
Since you've ruined the beautiful irony of having
Hey,
my arch
Otter.
rivals run my promotional
Otter,
campaign,
don't look, don't get hypnotized.
I'm afraid you'll just have to take their places.
In your dreams, Culture.
No, my friends. In yours.
Hey, that tickles.
Become Video Delivery Man.
What's happening?
Oh no! Oh no! What are you doing?
I don't know.
You want to
You
deliver
were
Captain
in on it all
Badgertail's
along.
videos.
I told you it was a conspiracy. I told you, but then you
Doesn't
already
welcome Max
knew,
because he's
didn't
not
you?
real.
No, Bosco, I must deliver videos.
Call the CIA. Call Interpol. Call Mickey Rooney.
Must deliver Mickey Rooney videos.
Ah!
Maybe I've got to steal something.
Hey, my beloved weapons are gone.
Oh, I can't pull out a gun.
Too far.
Oh, don't even try it.
We got it.
I love that part.
Uh-oh. Either I just walked into the Salvador Dali Memorial Wax Museum, or I'm dreaming.
Wow.
You love me. You adore me. Become video delivery man. Do my evil
See, why
bidding
don't they
and so
make games
forth.
like this anymore?
Holy brains in a blender. I'm still hypnotized. If only I could remember what Sybil told me to do.
Destroy the intruder in your dream.
Oh, yeah.
Because
Hey,
no one
Sam,
bought
I'm up
them?
here.
I don't know what
Oh,
you mean.
hi, little
I bet
buddy.
this is the number
Brady
one
stole
top
my body.
seller.
I hate when people do that. You gotta get me down from here.
Okay, little guy, I'll save you.
Oh, what is it? Gabriel Knight 3 order. Gabriel Knight 3.
It's Brady culture in a light socket?
The light bulb represents wisdom. And here's a little now. Brady culture is a perfect 10.
It's Brady culture on TV.
Can I just turn off the
Yes,
TV?
right where I belong. Everyone watch me.
I think it is.
Me.
It is the 3D one. Have you seen any of them, or any of the Gabriel Knights? I'd recommend the second one. Second one was my favorite.
It's just a dream, Sam. Weird. What is this thing? Sweet rodent eating disorders. That is one fat rat.
Cheese. Open the door. They're a really good point and click.
I will be
series.
number one in the ratings. Now,
Hey, Brady
and
Cheese.
thanks to
What
cable
is it,
for
fool?
all eternity.
I'd like to introduce
no.
you to a little friend of mine.
Dig Dug. What is that, Jay?
No, the cheese must stand alone.
Let them get
And
on
another
with
one
that.
bites the cheese.
Like the first Gabriel Knight the best. One of my favorite games. I enjoyed going back. So for America Month, I went back to Gabriel Knight to see if there were any voice lines I wanted for
I
it.
will be universally loved by everyone in the universe.
Made me remember how good it
Max's
was.
body.
Oh, and it feels good too. I just love my new furry paws and cute little tail.
Hey, don't touch my tail, you psychopathic body stealer. Ooh, just let me at him.
You can't shoot me. I'm incandescent.
Can I just turn off the...
I think someone needs to turn the lights out on your career, Brady.
What? No!
Oh, that Brady culture. He turns the world off with his smile.
Maybe there's something we can put in the VHS player as well.
Don't worry, little buddy. I'll get you.
Hurry, Sam. I've got an itch I can't scratch.
I may not show it much, but I love you, Sam. Now go wash my car.
Bosco.
Strange. Enigmatic.
Oh, you pump up monsters until they explode?
Brady
Is it like
culture has a
Queer.
nice ring to it, doesn't it?
I did get rid of retro cams, and I did. We did get rid of retro cam. I think it was when we were changing over some of the channel
You
point
want
stuff.
to
We just
name
didn't,
every
didn't
single
change that
one of
one
your
over.
children after me.
Oh. One way sign? Just turn it around?
What is this doing here? Hey, it's loose.
Oh.
Whoa!
Whee! That was the most fun I've had since I lost my body. Let's do it again, Sam.
What now?
Yay! That was great. But Sam, if you'll notice, I'm right back where I started.
Okay, hold on.
Died
I'll
of old
think
age.
something.
Can I move him maybe over here?
Brady's stolen Max's body.
Just let me at him.
Didn't hurt.
Yeah, I liked it too.
Didn't hurt.
Maybe if I shoot Max.
I don't want to pop him.
I thought it was just once. Oh, I know. Shoot the TV, right? No.
Shooting TV stars only makes them stronger.
That's not true. Just in case anyone was wondering.
Dance, puppet, dance.
Disclaimer: don't try that at home.
I think I've done enough pumping for one dream. Odd.
Oh, do you see how the floor's moving as well? Or it was for a second. That can't have just been my imagination. Did you see how the floor was moving? Yeah, see, look, it moves occasionally.
I love my hair, and you do too.
Yeah, I swear it moved.
I will have legions of sickening breakfast cereals named after me.
Shoot Max. Sam said he didn't want to pop him.
I am Brady Culture,
Couldn't
and
shoot
you
the
are
TV
not.
either.
Get used to it.
Thought I could.
It's Brady Culture on TV.
I can't swap it out for a different VHS either.
Interesting.
Brady. Brady.
Oh?
It's just a dream, Sam.
What's it pointing to?
Weird. Strange. Enigmatic.
It's just a graphical bug. Kind of almost makes it better though.
Why, yes, this is my real hair.
I wouldn't want to turn Brady back on. Whoa!
Whee! Yay!
And I can't do anything while
I'm
that's
right
happening.
back where I started.
Okay, hold on. I'll think of something.
I can't think of anything. Maybe I shoot the fish? Let's try shooting the
With
fish.
regards to you
Brady
taking
Culture.
Friday off for health and
Nice
badger
name for a
maintenance
country,
reasons,
don't
I do
you
hope
think?
you are okay. You do know you can take off as much time as you need. We won't run away from your dungeon while you're away.
Ah, keep it
Badger
locked.
health is very important. Just make sure you come back. I mean,
Ma.
we need you.
Missed it.
Brady
Missed it.
Culture
Oh,
is the
thank you so
man
much.
of your dreams.
Thank you very much. Thank you. I'll be back on Monday. Don't you worry. They can't run away. Keep it locked. That's why I gotta keep the dungeon locked so you don't get out. Yeah, I can't touch
Women
the
want
plant
me.
either.
Men want to want me.
If you tried spending hours Racing Dampy the Gravekeeper. I wouldn't know what you're talking about. Never done that. I would love a hint. Just a little one. Just a little hint.
Hey, I'm getting pretty good at that.
Just a little hint. There's a thing that I haven't shot yet.
I will have a space station built in the shape of my head.
Okay, I thought it was myself. It's not. Oh?
Whee! Whoa!
And then I catch him.
Gotcha.
Yay!
Nice. I thought it was like one of those you've got to, you know, kind of, in order to escape the dream.
Oh, Mr. Culture, I have a surprise for you.
Really? For me? No!
Oh my.
Thanks, Sam. A little stringy, but good. Oh, I just remembered. I'm supposed to be somewhere.
Bye, Max.
Just now, the TV. Yeah, what do you mean horrifying, did it? Have you never eaten a Bob Ross lookalike before
culture.
and taken
More
your body
than just
back
a
from
pretty
him?
face.
I suppose this is a good reminder to remind you guys that I will not be here on Friday. I am taking Friday off for health reasons, and I'll be back on Monday. We're back on Monday.
Say, Brady, who's the greatest of them all?
What would stop you from seeing a TV channel?
Brady.
The audio
Wonder what would happen to the picture
antenna.
quality if I gave this a tug.
No! I must be on TV for all eternity. No!
Oh, yes.
You missed
that's
Badger
much
on Friday.
better
What one of them was?
Oh,
Oh no, he's awake. We're done for.
Save the girlish histrionics,
Reggie
Bosco.
missed. You
I'm
have
all
to
right.
watch one of the VODs.
I was merely the victim of your garden variety video delivery hypnosis scheme.
Okay, but what about your co-conspirator?
My co-conspirator. Holy underpants draped to the mast of a sinking pork rind freighter. That hirsute eomaniac kidnapped my little buddy.
Your little buddy isn't real, Sam.
I don't suppose you have a Bosco Tech device that stymies hypnosis-inducing energy beams.
A hypnosis blocker? I thought about making one of those, but I wouldn't even know where to begin.
I've got to find something quick. Any idea how I can curtail this culture crisis?
It's one
Brady
for the ladies'
culture.
spread.
Ibo man, stay away from him. He's got it in for me.
Sorry, Bosco, no can do. I've got to save my furry little pal. Thanks, Bosco.
Do me proud.
All right, is there anything? I feel like I've got to do something with these sludgy machines.
There's no time for that. I've got to rescue Max.
But maybe not.
That won't help me rescue Max.
Free toilet brush with every purchase. Who uses toilet brushes anymore, eh? Leave the skid marks in your toilet. Known them. Be confident about your skid marks.
I'm not going back to that asylum until I've got a working defense against that
When
dastardly
you
hypnotic
you
ray.
use words like histrionics, that's why this game didn't hang a wider audience. It's maybe a little bit too long of a word for some people. Some games. Kidding. Right. Can I not go in
I'm
this
not
one?
going back to that asylum until I've got a working
Okay,
defense
working
against
defense.
that dastardly
Sure,
hypnotic
sure.
ray.
I wonder if my rat
You
friend
know who
is
would have
here.
loved that? Max. That's exactly the sort of thing Max would have looked at.
We're here, but the floor doesn't move anymore.
That makes me miss Max for some unknown reason. Max, is that you? No, I'm starting to hallucinate. Max, are you in there? There's no time for that. I've got to rescue Max. That won't help me rescue Max. You know who would have loved that? Max.
Everything makes me think of him. Seems to have Max on the mind. They're like pure shit, just want Max back. Come on, run, Sam. There you go. There's a good boy. Same mind, Haley.
That's exactly the sort of thing Max would have looked at. That makes me miss Max for some unknown reason. Max, is that you? No, I'm starting to hallucinate. Max, are you in there? There's no time for that. I've got to rescue Max. That won't help me rescue Max.
Alright, nothing in here.
You know who would have loved that? Max.
Max loved the mail. Loved it.
That's exactly the sort of thing Max would have looked at.
Yeah. Yeah, he would have loved that.
That makes me miss Max for some unknown reason. Max, is that you? No, I'm starting to hallucinate. Max, are you in there? There's no time for that. I've got to rescue Max. That won't help me rescue Max. You know who would have loved that? Max. That's exactly the sort of thing Max would have looked at.
What do you want? You've your own storage by the counter.
Hey, Bosco.
You okay?
Yep. I don't suppose you have a Bosco Tech device that stymies hypnosis-inducing energy beams.
A hypnosis blocker? I thought about making one of those, but I wouldn't even know where to begin.
I've got to find something, quick. Thanks, Bosco.
I do, Haley.
Do
But
me
you remember
proud.
what the April said to you? Violence isn't the answer.
That makes me miss Max for some unknown reason. Max, is that you?
Oh my god.
No, I'm starting to hallucinate.
Sam and Max feeling kind of ripped off. Yeah, you only got one half of it. But the amount of times that he's been saying Max kind of feels like he's here, right? Yes, it is. It is full of big beans. Right, it must be something in here. Spray paint.
That doesn't need another coat.
Oh, it's very funny.
You've
that
got
you're
the
already
money I
wearing a
gave
coat.
you?
Yes, Dad.
Duh, thank you so much. Yes, Daddy.
Daddy, don't worry.
Oh, she stumbled a little bit. Duh, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Smith. Smith, welcome to the weenies. Now you have to stay anyway. Yes.
Max, are you in there?
Oh yeah, I'm at the giant Sonic memorial. No one's told me where this is yet, though. I would take a random stab at one of the southern states. One of the states in the south. Maybe an answering machine?
There's no time for that.
Howdy
I've got to
doody,
rescue Max.
okay. Howdy doody.
That won't help me rescue Max.
I don't know how to rescue. Where's Max?
Max isn't gonna like it when he finds out I ruined our reception. I've got to tell him as soon as possible.
All right, Max is currently. Well, Max isn't real for starters. He's our imaginary friend. I think we've decided. I don't know what to do with that now. We've got it. But he's been kidnapped by a child
You know who would have
actor.
loved that? Max.
Max. I think it's just clicking on random shit until we pick everything up.
That's exactly the sort of thing Max would have looked at.
Maybe I need to get it
There's
down.
no time for that. I've got to rescue Max. That makes me miss Max for some unknown reason.
Oh, it's Illinois. Is that a southern state? I would have to say. Would
Max,
I?
is that you?
I couldn't tell. I couldn't
No,
say
I'm
that.
starting to hallucinate.
Illinois is very north. Oh, found it in Texas. Is it Texas or Illinois? Or are there two crosses?
Summer. More like since Max.
Oh my god.
Emirate.
Emirate? Emirate? Thank you, Mr. West. Thank you very much. Can I like...
I'd rather
Hun-
punch other things.
Okay.
That won't help me rescue Max.
Fog, do you live here? Right there. What would... Groom, Texas. It's just don't do themselves any favors, do they? Oh, it's like a motorcycle, like vroom vroom.
You know who would have loved that?
Max.
Max.
For the hanger in the
That's
microwave?
exactly the sort of thing Max would have thought of.
Oh! Haley had an able question. Sorry, Haley. Sorry, I'm so blinded by Max. Is it okay to use violence on someone if they've kidnapped my best friend? Most likely. Most likely, Haley. Not necessarily, but most likely. I guess it depends if your best friend
There's no time for that. I've
deserved
got
it
to
or
rescue
not.
Max. That doesn't need another coat. That doesn't need another coat.
Does anyone have any tips? Any tips? Any suggestions? Game is now a first-person shooter. I mean, I don't have a gun. Oh, no, I don't have a gun. Ring the tips hotline. I'll have a look at the shop color. It's a good suggestion. A shocking development. We could also go to Larry's as well.
Dadgum, look out!
This is how I imagine Arthur will be in RDR2. You know who would have loved that? Isaac?
Everything makes me think of him. Okay, thank you. We do have Nikola Tesla now, which is, you know,
Max, are you in there?
nice. You know, I know we can't replace
There's
the
no
hole
time
in
for
our
that.
heart.
I've got to rescue Max. That won't help me rescue Max.
Why is she hiding in the cupboard?
You know who would have loved that? Max.
Is she meant to be in the cupboard?
Doc. Max is gone.
She was
Well, most of us outgrow our imaginary friends eventually.
No, that megalomaniac Brady Culture's got him.
I see. Of course.
Hang on. Were you implying that Max is imaginary?
I wasn't implying anything, though he does seem a little improbable.
You see him too, though, right?
True, but then I'm a psychotherapist.
I've got to find some way to block a hypnotic ray. I don't suppose you, as a brain specialist of sorts, would know anything. Great suffering lab rats. You do know something. Out with it, before my synapses fuse into a milky puddle of slag.
Well,
sorry, what
it's
did
a
you just call
gross
her?
breach of
That's fucking
doctor-patient
rude.
privilege for me to even tell you about it. But one of my more technologically inclined patients drew me a diagram of a contraption he claimed will block hypnosis.
That's just the sort of ridiculously lucky break I need.
It's a huge violation of every reasonable code of ethical conduct.
I don't know
of
why
course,
Sybil is
but
so
you being a
glitched.
policeman of sorts, I suppose it's okay to give you the diagram.
Oh, nice.
My lack of solid engineering background has finally caught up with me. I can't make any sense of this.
I'd love to help, but engineering is one of the few fields I haven't
Tower.
tried. Sorry.
Ahoy, ahoy, ahoy.
That won't help me decide.
Oh, Bosco. Okay. So it does look like it's being in Texas. There's lots of these giant crosses, though. Why you got so many giant crosses? What are they marking? I mean, Jesus, right? But, like... it's a little bit Evangelion. Yeah, most likely, drunk. Most likely. I don't know. I think it might be aliens. I'm just saying.
Bosco,
I think they were
take a
built by
gander at
ancient
this.
aliens.
What is it, a death threat?
Even better. It's instructions for the latest in Bosco tech innovation.
Let's see, a colander for that, yeah. Yeah, I can build this. Just need one thing.
What's that?
Something for that antenna thing at the top.
Got you. I got you.
Will a make-do antenna do as a make-do antenna?
Yeah, okay.
Exactly,
Let me just
Bernard,
add a little
exactly.
Bosco tech
Suspicious, isn't
innovation.
it?
And here it is, the most sophisticated hypnosis-blocking helmet the world has ever seen.
Happy days are here again. Uh-oh, seems like the old moolah gauge is running on empty.
I take it. Just stop that Brady culture. He's got it in for me.
You're a credit to dementia, Bosco.
You'll have to pay for
I
the next
see.
one, though.
I see. Only Bread's allowed to say it in this chat.
I'm coming, Max.
I mean, Sam can say it too, but...
Rule number 3. Always wear protective headgear when confronting diabolical villains with hypnotic devices.
Oh, wow. That's a look.
Hand over the lagomorph, culture.
Sam! Boy, am I glad to see you. Johann Sebastian here only knows how to play one song.
What's this, a rerun? Didn't we just see the dog
not a
getting
chat,
hypnotized
but,
episode?
That's
Well,
false melting
if you really
balls.
want to watch it again. What?
Another triumph for skanky ingenuity and ordinary kitchenware. Give it up, culture. Your quiche is cooked.
Time out for the cavalry!
You've colored outside the lines of the law, Brady culture.
We see you, and this time we're...
Going to get hypnotized again.
Oh, Christ.
I'm sure you all remember the commands I taught you. So now, my foolish pawns.
The commands I told
attack
you.
the
Exclamation
dog.
mark forwards. Can I punch them? There it is. I can't punch them. Alright,
That doesn't need another coat. That doesn't need... It's a stack of those IBO videos. Every bed's got its own TV. Creepy.
become me.
Become me.
Somersaulting Democrats in a crate of sauerkraut.
Patience is a sharp razor to swallow.
You crack me up, little buddy.
Who's that supposed to be?
Stop this foolishness! Attack the dog!
Ow!
must give bits.
Fred, thank you very much. Thank you.
Attack
So you're
Brady
definitely
culture.
not
No,
hypnotized.
attack the dog!
Viz, thank you very much. Definitely not under duress.
That doesn't need another.
Bits.
I don't think that would be interested in ocular fitness.
Okay, become.
Become videotapes.
Blackwits, attack the dog!
Become Brady culture.
Do my evil bidding.
Worship the videotapes!
What nonsense! Attack the dog!
Ow!
One of them's gonna be worship.
Worship me.
No, me, worship me! You're my minions, mine!
It's a step. I feel like making a bad pun about Brady's organ, but I'm a little busy right now. You okay, little buddy?
Oh, sure. I've been amusing our adversary
I
with
don't have
gory
the- I don't
hardcore
have a gun on
poems
me.
while he plays that dumb song over and over.
Hey, that's my theme song! Me!
Caffeine rush!
Okay. Worship.
Worship Brady culture.
Ha ha!
Every bed's...
Can I put the videotape
I
on?
don't think that would be interested in ocular fitness.
Attack the dog!
Ouch! Worship yourselves.
Boneheads, attack the dog!
Ouch!
One of these is gonna be right.
Worship the videotapes.
Imbeciles, attack the dog!
If I have to hear attack the dog once more.
Attack the videotapes.
Maybe?
Fools, attack the dog!
Ow!
Christ.
Become yourselves.
Folks, attack the dog!
I don't think I can throw it at him.
Hey, culture.
Oh my god.
Watched your own videotape?
Of course not. I'm not an idiot.
Okay, never mind. Oops.
I'd rather punch other things.
Caffeine rush! Caffeine rush!
Only worship me ended with a different income. Worship me.
Worship me.
No, me! Worship me! Everything is about me! Me!
Maybe because
I'd
he's
rather
looking.
punch other things. I don't think that would be interested in ocular fitness.
Me!
I don't think that would be interested in ocular fitness. Hey, culture.
Me!
Attack me? No, because so I hoped if I said attack me, he would then say no, attack me, but he didn't.
I don't think
It's
that
not
would be
interested in
ocular
ocular fitness.
I don't think that would be interested in ocular fitness. I don't think...
Meme caffeine rush!
Worship Brady culture.
It must be something.
Attack the dog!
Spray through something. Worship Brady.
Worship Brady culture. That doesn't need another coat. 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 That doesn't need another coat.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna be if I said attack me, he would then say no, attack me. He doesn't, unfortunately.
That won't help me rescue Max.
Does it need another coat? Good morning, Beetle. Good morning. So I can't walk forwards at all.
Worship Brady culture.
So this is clearly the answer, but then I don't know what to do afterwards. Maybe attack?
Attack Brady culture.
No! Attack the dog!
Ow!
See, because if I say attack,
Attack me. Whoops.
he just lets it happen. I've got an idea.
Become Brady culture.
Oopsie daisy.
Do my evil bidding.
Worship the videotapes!
What nonsense! Attack the dog!
Yeah. I need to do two commands, one after the other. That's what I think. So, worship Brady.
Worship Brady culture.
And then possibly attack yourselves?
Become your...
Oh shit, that wasn't right. Wanted to...
Attack!
Wanted to scroll.
Ow! Worship Brady culture. Attack yourselves.
Dolts! Attack the dog!
Ow!
Think Bugs Bunny? I don't have a gun though.
Worship Brady culture.
Most. Jive. Bits.
What the fuck was that sound? Okay, what was that?
Become me.
Somersaulting Democrats in a crate of sauerkraut.
Okay, thank you very
you
much.
crack me up, little buddy.
I was hoping if he became me, he'd want to like save Max because they were closer.
Worship Brady culture.
All right, I'll take the answer. If anyone knows the answer, I'll take it now. I'll take one answer, please.
Become videotapes.
Worship me?
Blackwitch.
Ow! Worship Brady culture.
Use force. You're an exceptionally large predator. Is Sam supposed to be a Great Dane? Worship me.
Worship me.
No, me! Worship me! Everything is about me!
Worship me.
No, me! Worship me! Everything is about me!
Worship me.
No, me!
I'm trusting you guys on this.
Everything is about me!
Attack me.
No, me! Attack me! Yes! Oops, no, wait, I mean, hey!
Smart move, Sam. You played him like a $2 glockenspiel.
I learned all my best tactics in the first grade.
I tried to send you semaphore signals with my ears, but you know how I always get the K and the B mixed up.
You crack me up, little buddy.
Thank you, guys.
Well, I guess we should dehypnotize these poor saps again and be on our way.
Let me! You know how I adore
Me,
gratuitous
me.
violence.
Well, that's that, Max.
Look at them
Another
toes
boot
as
to
well.
the pasty ass of crime. Thank goodness this whole hypnotic mind control thing didn't go any further. That could have been really annoying.
It's great to be on your show, Myra. I'm a huge fan. I just can't seem to stop watching for some reason.
Can't seem to stop watching.
You made me mess up. I can see you.
Time out for number 1.
This is quite jamming. Episode 1 done. Time for episode 2. Watch the whole thing. Dog Tobacco. What a name! Dog Tobacco. They have 5 episodes? Oh, look! Special thanks to me. I always like the pets as well. Dog Tobacco. Oh, that's sweet. Right, lads. There's a little chicken nugget down there I can look at while I get the second one ready. Yeah. She looks like a little shrimp. Sam and Max. And Max save the world. It's one fluffy shrimp. Is it Sam and Max the Devil's Playhouse? Is that the next one?
What the dog doing?
Aki, thank you very much. Thank you. Oh, it's the second one. Have they got all of the Is it all game in one? Did I just close it for no reason? All right. I'm opening it again. Ah, there we go. I've got it, lads. I got it. Close it. No reason. Give it a moment. I need to fix the settings for it. Won't let me until I've watched the beginning of it. Because you won't be able to see anything. Anyway. I could tell you it's a lead programmer, Randy Tudor. Music by Jared. Thanks, Jared. Steve Purcell. Situation comedy. No. Just go back. Where's the options? Where are the options? Excuse me, game? Playing it like it released when it was episodic and separate. Exactly. Then the other Telltales are separate as well.
Hello. Yes? Yes? Sweet mother of double jeopardy backstroking and butterscotch. We're on our way.
Who was it? The Girl Scouts lawyers again?
That was the commissioner. You will never guess which unduly famous TV personality made the most wanted criminals list this week.
Phyllis Diller?
Close. Myra Stump.
Myra? As
she's holding her audience.
I don't know. Great.
There we go. Sorry, I got it, lads. I got it. Don't you worry. It's a secret. No, I had to change the resolution, or else it wouldn't capture anyway. Subtitles on. Music.
You crack me up, little buddy.
Lovely jubbly. I can see the game. Streaming it secretly, the bread. Okay. Don't worry, it was something about Moira. So there was something about Moira. I guess I could click new game and see whether it redoes it for us. Right, Bread, you gotta pretend you didn't just see this, okay? You guys have got to pretend you didn't just hear it all. For some reason, it wouldn't let me access the settings until I got through this bit. No. See, look, there we go. David Bogan, Randy Tudor. Depends how quickly we get through them, Zach. Jared. I'm not sure what we're gonna. I'm not sure what the plan is with America Month, whether I plan to just move on straight away after July's over, or whether I'm planning on finishing some of the games that we're on. I don't know. I have to see. See how we feel.
I got it! I got it!
America never leaves. America goes back into obscurity after July.
Yes? Sweet mother of double jeopardy backstroking and butterscotch. We're on our way.
Vamoose, you little varmint.
Who was it?
I'm
the Girl Scouts lawyers again?
Night weeniers.
That was
Good
the
night,
commissioner.
Badger.
You
See
will
you
never
next
guess
week.
which unduly
Take care
famous
of
TV
yourselves.
personality made the
Be well,
most
John
wanted
Spartan.
criminals list this week.
Phyllis Diller? Gavin
Well,
McLeod?
I will
Wink
see you on
Martindale?
Monday. Thank you so much. Have a
Myra
wonderful
Stump,
weekend.
the
A
darling
lovely
haunt
rest of the
daytime
week.
talk.
Myra?
Take
As
care
in
of
America's
yourself.
mom? The woman who told Tom Hanks to get a haircut? Surely you jest.
Who's
She's
Tom
holding
Hanks?
her audience hostage and
I
giving
recognize
them
his
valuable
name.
gifts
What's he been
against their
in?
collective will.
I don't normally endorse the use of the
It's a bit
word
rude,
dastardly,
isn't it? Having
but
two
this
first
is
names as well,
clearly
like leave some for the
dastardly.
rest of us. Tom
I
and
think
Hank.
We've got to drive over to the station right away, or at our earliest convenience.
Great! I've been itching to bust some
Toy
skulls
Story?
since they canceled my
Was he Buzz
so-called
Lightyear?
life.
He was married to Madonna once. Who has Madonna not married?
What do you mean? The reception's perfect right now.
Castaway? I haven't seen Castaway. Oh, is he the guy that has the hair and the face And the nose. Yes, okay. I think I know what he looks like. He's got those hands as well.
When I got this thing, I thought it would be useful.
Where else would we keep the pieces of paper that we're never going to look at again?
I know who he is then. Look.
Ah, Brady Culture's hair. It makes for an unwieldy but
I haven't
oh
seen
so
Forrest Gump.
enchanting memento of our first case in a long while.
He howled like a sick wallaby
Is
when
he
I shaved
Forrest
it
or
off
is he
him.
Gump?
Good times.
We should have Jesse
Is
James's
he in
hand
that?
appraised one of these days.
I bet it's especially
Is
valuable
he in that
because
Tom
it's
Cruise
autographed.
movie? The one with the planes. He's both. Okay. Do they have to do the thing like where Lindsay Lohan played those twins in The Parent Trap, just with Tom Hanks? I've seen Polar Express. I liked it as a kid. Good. Am I not supposed to like Polar Express? It's good Christmas movie. Hey Jerry, good morning. Oh look, she's a tab. Oh, alien love triangle. I told you people love aliens.
Nice cactus. Saguaro?
Vinyl.
Hey, if you dip that in ink, you could do 30 tattoos
Tom Hanks
at once.
is in it.
If I
Is he
could
the
scare
kid?
up 30
Oh, is he
customers
Santa?
at once, I'd still be in the tattoo business.
Ah, taxidermy. The dead are truly the kitsch of the living.
And
Bet he's
vice versa.
Santa.
You're an unfathomable
She's still
well of
glitchy.
something, Max.
But we love her anyway. He's the train conductor.
Can I play with that?
No, it drives people crazy.
Who?
Me.
This appears to be some sort of reproductive device.
It's a mimeograph. I use it to print my tabloid. Sam! Max! How nice to see you!
People love
I
aliens,
suppose
but
you have
aliens
any
love
candid
Arizona.
photos
That's the
of
love
little
triangle.
green men feeling frisky, do you?
Oh! Yes.
Yes. By which I mean, huh?
It's my new career. I'm a tabloid publisher specializing in the thoughtful analysis of groundbreaking news of interest
I
to
don't
myself
know.
and others like me.
She was hiding in the closet
What's it called?
before.
The
I had to
Alien
find
Love
her.
Triangle Times.
There's nothing like good, hard-nosed journalism.
You said it. It's time to find out the real answers to the real questions.
Like, what did those poor cattle do to deserve that?
No. What do aliens do
I
for
think I can
romance?
picture him in
Do
my
they
mind.
love? How do they
He's
get
got that
their
face.
otherworldly thrills?
By playing
I thought
slots
so
in
too,
Keno?
Zen, and I thought
That'd explain why they're always seen in
That's
Nevada.
who I'd intended to click on. Can I play? And then it said, "Can I play with this?" And I was like, "Excuse me." Yeah, don't mind her, Brett. Don't mind. It's a you know, she's got a Brooklyn accent. It just, you know, what people from Brooklyn sound like.
Have you learned anything interesting since you started this,
Oh, where are we off
magazine?
to? We're back in
Elvis had such an otherworldly
Louisville.
voice.
Elvis was not an
Louisville.
alien.
Sure he was. He just wore makeup to cover his emerald green skin.
Frankly, Sybil, this project is disturbing, as well as distressingly intimate.
Like seeing Stephen King getting a hot butter massage.
Oh, you saw last week's issue.
Is anybody else an alien that we might not
Tom
know
Hanks. Tom Hanks.
Dr. Phil.
about? Well, that goes without saying. Is anybody else an alien that we might not know about?
Yes.
Is anybody else an alien that we might not know about?
Yes.
Okay.
What was it you said about a photo?
My new tabloid, the Alien Love Triangle Times, needs a cover photo of an
I
extraterrestrial
don't think we've seen them
biological
all.
entity, or alien,
There's
as
100
the
of
unwashed
them.
masses
I
call
don't
them,
think we have.
caught getting cozy with some of the locals.
It's all random.
Sybil, I'd like the record to show that although I support you as a friend, your latest project makes
we're
my skin
friends.
decidedly crawly.
Me too, and I like it.
If you filter out 8K on your EQ, you can get most of the... Oh! Alright, Zach. I'll let Greg know. The randomizer just really likes a couple of states as bias.
So, you're looking for a cover photo of little green men canoodling, right?
Yeah, though I'm kind of desperate at this point. Basically, I can use anything as long as there are 3 beings in the shot and at least one of them's an alien. It is the alien love triangle times, after all.
Got it.
Alright.
We'll be back.
Keep watching the supplies.
Nothing useful in here.
Oh yeah, also things like Spotify and Apple Music, they're not random either. Because people found them too random because they just kept getting the same song over and over again. So they had to make them not really random. I played the remaster on Switch and it's definitely not the remaster. Is it not very good? Nothing is truly random. We just see what the companies want us to see.
Maximilian?
Oh my god! It's my dad!
You're probably wondering how I know your name.
Not really.
Psst. It's me, Bosco.
Hands in the air, Bosco. You're coming with us.
Good heavens! What is the meaning of this?
We're taking you in for masquerading as a man of class and distinction.
What the devil? Surely you jest.
Yes, surely we do. On the bright side, now you can add the police to your long list of paranoia-induced nightmare subjects.
Pshaw, piffle, pish posh.
What's with the slanted soup strainer, Bosco?
Bosco? I know not that moniker. I am Lord Reginald Rumplebottom, Earl of Dukedom the Third.
Sam, what language is he speaking?
I'm not sure, Max, but I think it might be English.
I do, Brad. I do. I feel like it's not even America Month anymore, really. I feel like it's like being in my own local supermarket. He's still wearing the name tag. I think his name tag's spelled wrong. I think Bosco's got 2 S's in it, hasn't it?
No, really. What made you convert to British?
It's because everybody's got an in for me, that's why.
Yeah, we heard.
Playing round is in the background.
I had to get a disguise to throw them off the trail. Oh, they'll never find me now.
They wouldn't even know where to begin to look.
Clever clogs.
We want to buy something.
Yes, quite so, quite so.
Oh yeah, isn't it always cool, Haley, when somebody wakes up from a coma and they can speak like French or something? Not cool. I mean, you know, they have just been in a coma, probably not very cool, you know, like, oh, that's not very, you know, comas aren't very hip. But, you know, it's kind of, yes, it's kind of a bit of a bonus. If you had to wake up from a coma, I mean, it'd be kind of cool to wake up speaking French, right? Yeah, interesting. That's the word that I meant. Yeah, I have no idea, Brad. I have no idea. Maybe in their past life they were French or something, and, you know, kind of reminded them. I don't know. I've always wondered as well. I guess I'd still want to be able to speak English as well. Like, I wouldn't want to wake up and only be able to speak French and have to relearn English. That would suck. No, the Tower of Babel. Or it could be the Tower of Babel if you're learning French, you know. Basically, Babel. Kidding. Kidding. I love the French language. Very good language. Sometimes they talk in a language they spoke as a child. Oh. I always, sometimes I learn piano as well. Bosco is my boy. He's a beautiful boy. He's a beautiful boy with a beautiful mustache. Beautiful boy. He's my favorite. He's like... He's not just my boy, he's my dad.
Do you have any complimentary fresh garlic?
No.
Alright then.
Nothing for us right now.
Indeed.
I would like Bosco to come with me to a parent-teacher conference, you know? something that will be commercialized sooner or later, or what, like learning
Thanks,
a language,
Bosco.
learning a language while you're
Honey
asleep.
Nut Cheerios.
I could use a shave.
I'll say. Your 5 o'clock
wow.
shadow goes clear
I
to your
wonder
ankles.
why.
Paws
Oh
off,
my
big
god!
Dog! Big
Guys,
dog.
look away,
The
he's
Skinbodies
nude.
Rule the streets.
He's nude, look away!
Blast, bugger, blimey, bollocks. The little bladder did it again.
Bollocks.
After him. I mean, tally-ho. Tally-ho, fools.
I guess we're going. Come on. Oh my god!
Where are we going, Sam?
We're gonna chase down those rats.
The Skinbodies can't be stopped.
They're called the Skinbodies.
After those rats.
There they are. Let's get them.
How do those laughably small wheels move so fast?
You'll never catch us. The Skinbodies
This
can't
is
be
exactly what
stopped.
it's like in the UK.
Take the wheel, little buddy.
I thought you'd never ask.
You can't dodge my shots forever.
Gotcha! The Skinbodies can't be stopped.
Give up the shaving cream, skin bodies.
The Skinbodies don't give in to nobody.
Wheel? $50-foot walkathon. Oh, I think I see what I've got to do, lads. I think I've got to shoot them into the middle, and then they're going to go in the hole. Like this. Nice. Tranquil car chase gunfight. Oh,
Missed up.
The Skinbodies can't be stopped.
who sold these rats a gun?
Hey, the shaving cream.
Okay, hold on tight,
God,
little buddy.
Ratatouille's different than I remember it as well. I did stop the Skinbodies, I did. Oh, but I got shaving foam though. No, they're still going. They're just going through the sewer. Would you like your shaving cream back
Who
now?
goes there? Oh, it's you lot.
Hey, Bosco, we've retrieved your precious shaving cream.
Jolly good show, jolly good.
Now, if you're wondering about the reward money, yes, we do
$10,000.
accept personal checks and all major credit cards.
No! As a reward for retrieving the can of shaving cream, I hereby grant you a can of shaving cream.
Gee, thanks.
Do you think Sam would look sexier with or without the fur? Shaved or shaved orange? Can we pretend I didn't ask? Yeah, sexier, right? I just woke up, I can't hear that. Look, I'm just saying, imagine those toes without the fur. Imagine those toes unsheathed. Completely. Oh, clearly not a furry, if he's not got fur, right? Only the head with fur. Everything below the suit. Yeah, we're considering branching out to the Skinbodies. You know, they just seem so free and fun, you know, fun-loving. They can't be stopped. Yeah. And think of all the shampoo we'd save on. I think without the fur, there would be no place for the toe jam to get, like, really stuck in. For like hygiene reasons. This sounds, sounds great.
Say, Max.
I am not getting in that thing again. It took me weeks to get the fishy smell out of my fur.
Oh, don't worry. With this new plan, Max, we won't have any fur. Do I think Sam's feet are better than Tony the Tiger's? Well, they're certainly girthier. So it kind of depends where you fall, whether you look like... Tony the Tiger has more toes. So he's got quantity, right? But Sam, they're bigger. Bigger individually. So it kind of depends what you're looking for, I think. Are you looking for individual prowess, or are you looking for kind of quantity?
Whipped liverwurst.
Want some?
Absolutely not.
I can't stop looking at his fucking toes.
Alien Love Triangle Times. Looks like they're sold out. It looks like candy, but I'm pretty sure it's fish tank gravel again.
I've had worse.
Love that you're standing firm, forming a bastion of decency. To fight? When you... Oh my god. Haley, I thought that was directed towards me. I was like, yeah, I'm a bastion of decency. Yeah, I am.
Where are we going, Sam?
The TV studio.
Goody!
Yeah, no more beans. He actually got gumballs. See, the beans
here we
tasted
are,
like
Max.
gumballs, and now the gumballs taste like
TV station
beans.
with programs too old to be contemporary, too new to be retro, but consistently derivative enough to be popular. WARP.
That's what I hope
so
this stream
mindless,
is,
you can't
really.
help but watch.
Oddly quiet in here.
Mysteriously so.
Oh,
Well,
nuts! I
let's
miss
find
the
this
slush
Myra
flavors.
character and smack some
Well, what-
good
did you see them,
old-fashioned sense
Tetsu?
into her.
I don't care if we
Or I can
smack
check
it
them
into
out when I
her or
go back.
smack it out of her, just so long as there's smacking involved.
You crack me up, little buddy. I hope that's just a prop.
I hope it isn't.
It's got a falling star on it.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder how you'll crash and burn.
Voice of an
yeah.
angel.
The Barrel Haven. From whence comes this storybook set?
Clearly from a work of unparalleled artistic vision and emotional
He
expressiveness.
was probably in the choir. He
I don't
was.
know what you're saying, son, but you're selling it, boy. Good job.
Cheer 150. This is Sam every time Max speaks.
You're selling it, Max. Thank you, Brad.
Hey, even the scaffold is just
He's
a
my
prop.
backup singer, Greg.
Yeah, from that show about the TV crew that solves crimes around the station using advanced forensics and overly dramatic reenactments.
Come on, who ever heard of a crime at a TV station?
Not me. TV stations are bastions of decency, much like this.
Stand aside, casually attired stagehand. We're Sam and Max, freelance police.
We've come to save some pathetic hostages from the clutches of...
Okay, I'm gonna stop you right there. Number one, I'm not a stagehand. I am the director. The director!
Could have fooled...
Number two, we're no longer holding the auditions for animal cops with crippling mental disabilities and a lust for dance.
Oh no, we're not actors.
You got that right. I don't think I've ever seen worse acting in my entire life. And yes, I have seen Keanu Reeves' performance in Toast, the musical.
Sam, I think my hypersensitive ego may need stroking.
Doing Keanu dirty. I mean...
Next! Who's next?
Got him!
Right, thank you. I mean, alright, look. Keanu has aged like wine. Like, you know... Some of Keanu's earlier work, while he's a really lovely person, some of his earlier work you know, but he's a really lovely person, and you know, he's wine, right? He's wine. It's very good now. To be fair, I do like salt and vinegar crisps. Bill, Ted 1, 2, and 3. I haven't seen it. I've seen the choir bread. I didn't like John Wick when I watched it. I didn't like it. I found the action sequences a little bit I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Pizza. I'm sorry. I found the action sequences not too brutal. They just looked too choreographed, and you're gonna hate them. Imagine they are choreographed. What did you expect? They didn't look natural. It made me sit. I sat there and I was like, "Oh yeah, I'm watching a movie." You know, like it took me out because it was. You know how in the original Star Wars when Darth Vader fights Obi-Wan Kenobi, and Obi-Wan Kenobi slowly pivots around with his lightsaber. You know the moment? That's what the action sequences felt like. It was like, you know, kind of, now I punch with this arm, now I punch, you know, it felt like, it didn't feel very real. It felt like, you know, just, not that there's anything against Keanu, but I just... It was no Crystal Skull. Exactly. It was not the best Indiana Jones movie. You know, that's what every movie has to stack up to, and if it's not as good, you know...
We're looking for Myra Stump, the darling hawk of...
Do not mention that name in my presence.
Which name? Myra or Stump?
Either and or both.
What's your beef with Myra?
Let's just say Myra and I have creative differences. I'm creative, and she isn't. I'm sorry, what was your question?
The jungle chase was good, wasn't it? I liked the jungle chase. I also liked when they were at the end with all the aliens. Oh yeah, no, that's just the charm. The clicks are part of the charm. Shazzy's part of the charm.
You and Myra. Why the hate?
Look, Myra runs her show her way, and I run every other show my way. If she doesn't want me on her set, I could care less.
You mean you couldn't care less? If you could care less, then you do care some, which doesn't really...
No, I was right. I could care less, because I care even less about what you're saying right now.
Oh, burn!
Quiet, knucklehead. You don't seem to understand. We're highly untrained police officers.
Look, hats off for dedication, guys, but I'm just not buying the police act.
I feel so invalidated.
What are you doing here, anyhow?
What am I doing here?
Oh, I also like the bit where they go through the library.
Midtown Cowboys?
The motorcycle.
The critically panned but publicly adored sitcom about two cattle ranchers trying to make it in Midtown Manhattan?
And the bit where
Yes,
Shia LaBeouf
well summarized.
picks up the hat,
You're hiring
puts it
extras?
on, and then
No,
Harrison
I'm
Ford
hiring the
snatches it
stars.
back.
The two main characters went on Myra a couple days ago, and I haven't heard from them since. I need replacements.
Oh, Haley, I will see you later.
Sam, did you hear that? If we
I'll
could
see
pass
you
one
later.
lousy audition, sitcom stardom will finally be ours.
Goodbye.
Rocketing to fame for the most
Goodbye. Have a
insubstantial of
wonderful
reasons.
weekend, Haley.
That
I'll see you
truly
on
is
Monday.
the American dream.
Have a good day.
We'd like to apply for that instant stardom you promised.
You want to audition?
I
Well,
do.
if there were anybody else here, I'd tell you to forget it, but okay.
All right. What do we do?
I'm going to have you play a scene from Old Yeller. Tell me you've seen it.
I have.
I'm not into horror movies.
It's the classic boy gets dog,
Is it
dog
after
gets
the book?
rabies, boy
Okay.
shoots dog story. Max, I want you to
Right.
play the boy.
Yes! Boy, that is so me.
And Sam, you play the dog.
Oh.
Okay, Sam, ready? I need you to act like you've got full-blown rabies. Understand?
Okay.
What's my motivation?
You're a mad dog. Now, show me rabbit.
Grr.
Grr.
Dig deep. You should be just frothing mad.
She's got such tiny arms.
Cut! What are you doing? Sorry, I'm not hiring a dog who can't even do a simple rapidity scene.
I don't know what went wrong.
You look pretty
I wanted to put on my shaving cream.
That's more fun when somebody's watching.
Oh.
Hello again.
Yes?
Can we take another crack at that audition?
Have it on good authority.
Let's
Why
take it
are
from the
you
top.
secretly
Ready,
trying to
Sam?
live up to?
Show me Rabbit. Brilliant! Now that's what I call diseased.
Thank you. Thank you. First off, I'd like to thank all the little people who...
Zip it. Okay, Max. You just realized your dog is walking death, and you'll have to put him down for the good of society.
Really?
You're sad. You're despondent. You're grief-stricken. Now, show me the emotion.
Boo-hoo?
You call that emotion? I've seen Myra show more emotion, and she ought to be declared a national Botox reserve. Grief, I said. Give me grief. Perfect. Now, the fateful moment has arrived. Despite your immense grief, you must put your beloved companion out of his misery.
Uh-oh. Idiot. What demonic force possessed you to do that?
The demonic force called acting, Sam. You should try it sometime.
Good thing
Why
I
is
had
he
my
still crying?
anti-hypnosis helmet built into my hat, or I'd have one too many holes in the head.
Bravo. Bravo! Such realism. Such authenticity. I was convinced you were actually shooting him. How did
It's a
you do the
feature.
sound effects?
You don't want to know.
The search for the Midtown Cowboys is over. You're hired. Head to the set next door and we can begin filming immediately.
Let's hurry, Sam. We only have 14 minutes and 55 seconds of fame left.
All right then. Apple crate.
Once used for apples, now used for derriere.
It isn't the remaster. This is the original Tango, which is maybe they fixed it in the remaster. Yeah, it's a weird one, isn't it? You'd think that it would be more broken in the remaster. I don't know whether maybe it's a kind of case if we have to re-download it.
All right, people, let's get the stage set
They
up.
cut even more
Celebrity
lines in the
host will be here
remaster,
any
did
minute.
they? Oh, software.
right.
New
The
one!
crew's working
We got a
on
new one!
Stupid no talent, fat face.
They probably broke the original to sell more remasters. Where are we, lads?
Weren't you just...
I think she just
What a
defied
new
the
one.
laws of physics.
Sorry, you'd be amazed how many
By a
times a day I have to
beautiful
do
lake.
that. Things tend to be hectic
Does
here.
anyone recognize it?
Doesn't bother us a bit. Sam and Max, consummate professional actors, reporting for duty.
You said duty,
Nice
Sam.
little beach.
I knew you
Nice
guys were
little
right for this
caravan.
Speaking of which, could you perhaps explain the show a bit?
show. Okay, here's the drill.
Look
On
at them being
Midtown Cowboy,
transported
you
to
play a
different
pair of
places,
cattle ranchers
Tetsu.
trying to raise a herd in an apartment in Manhattan.
My Uncle Ernie did that, except it was pigs. And not in an apartment.
I only see
How
one
else are we
cow.
getting sent places
It's a
without
small
being in the
herd.
transporter
You're
room?
struggling, okay?
Okay.
You've got this landlord, Mr. Featherly, who has a very strict no cows policy.
Okay.
Devilishly inconvenient.
I begin to see from whence the hilarity sprouts.
Yes, Featherly is always barging in, and you try to hide the fact that you have a cow in the apartment. Lots of sight gags, usually something gross winds up happening. Simple enough?
Great. Where's the script?
Well, there's a slight hitch. The cow ate most of the script, so you're going to have to ad-lib the show.
Ad-lib?
Yes, make it up as you go. Improvise.
Well, I guess our regular life has given us plenty of practice.
Don't worry, you'll be working with Philo Pennyworth, who plays Featherly. He's a brilliant actor, classically trained. Globe Theater and all that. Just set him up to do something funny, and he'll handle it from there.
Do you think we're in Minnesota,
Anything
Brad?
else?
Actually, yes. We did save one line from the script, and it's really important to work it in, because it's the product placement
back
that
on the
pays
milk.
for the whole show. One of you will have to say the line.
Me, pick me!
All right, Max.
Duh,
Your line
thank you
is
very
this.
much.
Better get the serious toothpaste.
Better get the
I
serious
like it already.
toothpaste. Okay.
We're as ready as we're ever gonna
Let's
be.
go.
Let's start taping the show.
Okay, now remember, your landlord's at the door, and you don't want him to know you've got a cow in there. Ready? Action!
Cool cowboys.
I know you're hiding a cow.
Let there be light. There we go. Life of the party.
Like a chef. That's just my chef. Oh my god!
Aha! I know you've got a... Well, well, well. Who's your guest, boys?
Hey, Tutti. It's our chef.
This is the French chef we hired to satisfy our inexplicable,
Bonjour.
insatiable craving for omelets and duck a l'orange.
And frog's legs. I like mine extra crispy.
Oh, a French chef, eh? I love French bread and French fries. I went to Gay Paris one time myself, you know. It was back in my army days. Can we take 5? Oh, for heaven's sake.
Cut!
Thank you in chat for the best lurk in a good while.
Bro, thank you very much. Thank you. Holy shit, thank you so much for 1,132 biddies. Thank you very, very much. Thank you so much. Glad you had a good lurk.
Welcome to Cooking Without Looking, the cooking show for the typical bachelor kitchen, containing no fruits, vegetables, or healthy ingredients of any sort. The show where we take a random assortment of condiments and barely edible items and create a meal within minutes. Filling in for Chuck Flagon this week, these guys.
Just go with it.
Oh, hello. Welcome to the show.
Thanks, Sam. It's great to be here.
Not you, Buckethead. The audience.
Oh, greetings, worshipful fans. Remember, the only reason I'm on TV is because I'm better than you.
We've got some furious cooking to do, so let's get right to it.
What are we making, Sam?
We're making a delicious casserole.
Easy.
Let's just go to our trusty ingredient rack and select some savories for our all-purpose thingamawatsit.
It's a pot, Sam.
Sure it is.
Apparently
little
lots of
buddy.
adults.
And
piss
you're
in
a kettle.
pools. Interestingly. Uranium pellets. Asbestos.
A handful or 2 of buffalo chips.
You really can't add too many buffalo chips.
Every chef has a signature ingredient that no one has ever heard of or used. Mine's MSG.
If you put in enough that you feel a burning sensation in the back of the neck, forearms, and chest, you're just about there.
Make sure to include red dye number 2.
If there's not at least some possibility of malignant tumors, it's not real bachelor cooking.
Can my bachelors in chat confirm? Am I just putting?
Of course, you're going to want a few dashes of hair gel.
Don't worry, bachelors. As long as you use it only for cooking, no one will think you less of a man. Now, do we broil it, Sam?
Right you are, little buddy. Into the oven it goes. And, through the magic of TV cooking show time,
wow!
You've successfully perverted the laws
Sweaty
of God and
lasagna.
man.
Oh boy, let's take it with us.
Welcome once again
Oh,
to
Lord.
Cooking Without Looking, the show where we use absolutely no natural
Why did it
ingredients
start again?
whatsoever
Please.
and still make something you guys can choke down.
Yeah,
Filling
a few
in for the
fumbles in UK.
inconveniently
Usually,
food poisoned Chuck Flagon, these guys.
Usually the windows have
Thank
been
you,
shattered
and
and they've
welcome
been
to
heavily
the show.
graffitied. Then they smell like
What are
piss.
we making this time, Sam?
But they're there.
A bunch of gunk in a dish. We'll just get some ingredients from the ingredient rack and add it to what we professionals call the yummying hod.
Isn't that a pot?
Max, we both know a pot is what you and I fight over when we play poker. This is the yummying hod. Don't skimp on the lard.
That's right. If you take the lard out of lard ass, all you have is ass.
Well said, Max. A fistful of squid tentacles,
Ooh, that's my favorite Western.
a dash of pink mink oil is a must.
Nothing says I last ate real food in the 80s like the inclusion of something pink.
We've already got that thing we made before.
No, I ate it while you were looking at the ingredients. Now, do we broil it, Sam?
Right you are, little buddy. Into the oven it goes. And, through the magic of TV cooking show time, ta-da! You've successfully perverted the
Another
laws of
perfect
God and
bachelor
man.
meal.
Oh boy, let's take it with us.
Can I pick anything up with me?
Hey, Sam, can I?
No. This fridge isn't even a fridge. It's a fake.
Oh my god.
That's enough lard to clog the arteries of a major metropolis.
Or start a circus of greased squirrels.
I make
rue
pasta
the day
bake
you
tonight.
lost your NEA funding, Max.
It's inspired you, duh.
I just don't see how you can sing and be a judge. I don't think the public would swallow that.
Hey, Sam, do my eyes deceive me, or are those our formerly hypnotized former child star acquaintances, the Soda Poppers?
Sweet jellyfish paste on a stick, you're right.
I know,
What are the
right?
odds?
Okay. I
Could we
forgot that
find
that's one of
another
the
judge?
best parts in
What about one
Crystal
of those
Skull.
guys?
The
I don't
The
suppose
lead
either of you
lined
would be interested in
fridge.
being a judge on Embarrassing Idol,
I
the
would
hot
love
new
to.
show where we make uncomfortable entertainment out of people's misplaced faith in their own singing ability.
Oh yeah, that's
Oh, me! I promise I'll be completely unbiased in my abuse of the contestants.
Fine. Take a seat.
Goody! I get to sing!
Welcome back to Embarrassing Idol. The judges are chomping at the bit, so say hello to our first contestant, Peepers.
yeah.
Am I blue? Who are you? Can I fly?
Well, that was a bit sloppy, but I particularly like how you hit that high note.
Yeah.
That always impresses
place in
me.
the choir.
I think you'll get my vote.
I'm definitely voting for you. After all, you are my brother.
Very impressive. You sound almost exactly like a sick cat being dragged through rusty farm machinery. But this is a singing contest, so I think I'll have to vote for someone else. Is there anyone else?
Not so far.
Fruit! Yay! 68 biddies, thank you!
Is that your mug?
No, it was here when I got here, last week.
Ew. Can I look at these?
Sure, take them. I've got them memorized. Am I blue? Who are you? Can I fly?
Very impressive.
Can I go sit?
Hey, can I try my pipes out on this thing?
Go right ahead. Frankly, we can use all the contestants we can muster.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome our next contestant, Sam.
Oh wow.
Hello. I'd like to do a little song I call... Just like someone else's song, only somehow better. Chomping on a crunchy silver spoon. Playing cocktail angst on my bassoon. All the girlies hear me and they swoon.
And let's hear from our judges.
Bravo! Your wobbly tenor is way better than Peeper's shrill squawking.
Your stylings are quite interesting, but I noticed you never really hit a high note. Peepers is still getting my vote.
Boo.
You sing beautifully, and your lyrics are enchanting. But Peepers is my brother, so I pretty much have to vote for him.
Oh.
Remember, folks, on Embarrassing Idol, the decision of the judges must be unanimous. Stay
Was he
tuned
in the
for
choir
more
too?
exciting action after this.
I couldn't have him
we're
outshining
It's
me.
okay to sing again if you want to, by the way. Could improve your chances.
Right. You know what I think? I think this might be a future Badger problem. I think this is a good place to save it. For next week. You know, so we'll come back to some beautiful singing, some beautiful choir work, a nice thing to return to on Wednesday, right? Sam and Max, so much fun. I love it. It's so much fun. A cliffhanger. Yeah, I gotta keep you in suspenders, especially as I'm not gonna be here on Friday. I gotta keep you in suspenders. Make sure you come back. We will be back on Monday. No stream Friday, remember? We're back on Monday with Red Dead Redemption 2. Tuesday, we're gonna be playing... Are we playing Tuesday? Nancy Drew! The Tornado Nancy Drew game. Yeah. Will he be fed to the sharks? Same Badger time, same Badger place. Return to find out if Sam makes it to next week. And thank you very much for coming, lads. Thank you very much. I hope you have a wonderful weekend. Stay safe, alright? I'll see you Monday. Be good. Be good for old Badger. I'll see you guys later. Thank you so much for coming. Have a wonderful weekend. Oh yeah, watch the VODS. Oh dear. See you Monday, lads. See you Monday.